Alright, let's get the stream on the go. Alright, so I believe I got that. Now I'm gonna pull ahead after I turn this thing.
Alright.
Hello.
How's it going?
Going good. Sounds good to me.
Alright.
Can we install an elevator somewhere?
An elevator for...
To get from one ledge to the other so when we blatantly fall off, you know.
I mean, if
Actually-
you wanted to just set up stairs, you could.
Oh, I never thought about that. I see daylight. If you come over here by the wall.
By which wall?
The actual big back wall.
You mean the retaining wall, or...
Yes, yes. Sorry. I did not have to build steps. Someone had a conveyor belt at an angle.
Oh. I don't have too much left of that top bagger. Once that little corner is dug out that I have it going towards, then pretty much everything up there can come down. So what you're doing there is essentially just giving yourself an idea of where that wall is, right? Because that retaining
Yeah.
wall is going to kind of look the way the part that Bear had done. So it is still going to stage in like a staircase almost.
Right.
Which I think where that is right now is perfect, because the bend that's in the wall back here is going to be pretty much the bend that I'm going to want for that road. Because it's going to be like a double wide road for the haul truck. Like the largest haul truck to be able to do a 2-lane. And have it bend from, basically from the plant. So it comes out of the plant, heads towards where the blue bagger is. There's going to be a bend in the road there. Then it goes kind of straight next to where the loader is that I have up here. And then it'll bend in the corner up here and then head down to the pit. And that part there is going to be almost like the permanent section of the road. And then the road that's in the pit is the only part that's going to need to be, like, you're going to need to add another section of road the farther deep down you go. But yeah, where that wall is right now is pretty much exactly where I'd like to have it.
Okay. I ran some runners up here so you can see. Hell, you could almost build a ramp up to the top.
Yeah, but I'm not. This is getting dug out.
Well, I meant like to the that little town up there.
Oh.
Oh, you already ran away, well, I don't even see you.
I'm behind you, up on the hill. The highest point with the blue bagger.
Okay, now I'm looking all around like, where in the hell did he go?
Yeah, I seen you started to put those bricks down, so I decided to hop up here and see how good it was going to line up.
Yep. So that's straight lined up off of the back. Well, you've seen that at top of the lower wall.
Yeah. So yeah, like I said, I think it's exactly where it needs to be. We don't need to dig any farther in. Like, I pretty much lined up that friggin' satellite tower perfectly to where that wall is.
Yeah. And when I was digging, I didn't want to go too deep, and I didn't want to do a full swing because I didn't want to go way in there.
Yeah, I kind of did.
Yeah.
I put a big gouge in the place, but worst case, I could come in here and put actually, I could probably clear out a little section of this and put a fuel mod. But now I'll probably just leave it alone and I'll dig. It'll probably just be a void later on. Because right now I just want to get that little corner dug out up here in the top so that I can remove everything from this section up here. Like the hoppers, the coal plant, the big bagger, and then start focusing on getting the next layer dug down. Because like I said, the pit is pretty much waiting on these two baggers to dig out this section so I can get that road that goes around. Once that road goes around, I can get trucks in and out of the pit easily and have plenty of space to dig out. Because right now, like, you've seen how quickly I'm digging out I was digging out the pit by itself with that shovel. Like, it'd probably be 2 or 3 streams and then I'd have nothing to dig out in the pit. So I'd kind of like to open up the area for where I can actually dig before I go down and dig and run out of space. And then at the same time, on the other side of the pit, by the city, on the other side there, that area can get dug out with the bagger and we can run the conveyors back that way again.
Okay, gotcha.
But there's not much left for this bagger up here to do. So once this is done, then everything up here can be taken out of here, and then it's whatever anybody wants to do next. So I don't know if you want to run the bagger or did you want to do something else?
Because you got that conveyor system up there, I was going to run this bagger down here and get this pile cleared out.
Okay. Yeah, try and keep it at the, 5,000, I think is the mark. So whatever the level, whatever the level is that the bagger is actually sitting on, Don't continue on with that giant gouge that was getting done there from...
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know who
Well,
it was that was doing the gouge, but I'm pretty sure the reasoning behind it made sense. It was to have a gap so that when the bagger up here was dumping stuff, it fell into a hole first and then packed up, so that these large lumps that were sticking up here didn't show up as fast. So I understand the theory behind it. So, but that bagger is going to have to go across all of this stuff now, so I'd like to have it as flat as possible. Or smooth.
Okay. I'm going to set my level at 5,000.
Yeah, pretty sure that one's the 5,000. Up here is the 7,160. So... But then once this one, oh, auto-saving. But once this section that I'm standing on is dug out completely, the next stage that the bagger can go on and dig out completely would actually be the one where the two ramps coming off of the plant meet the, so it's not the deepest section of the pit, but the one stage above it. That's where the bagger could sit next and dig out this entire area here and clean it all out completely then. So, actually, I'm thinking once, hang on now. Okay, so the bagger is going to actually have to go. So once the bagger that you're in right now, once it's done digging basically the shelf that the blue one is sitting on, the next shelf that it'll have to sit on and dig would be the one that the conveyors are first placed on.
Okay, I got you. So you got the pit, then you got the great big flat area. You got shelf 1, which has all the baggers, I mean the conveyors I'm going to feed into. Shelf 2 is where I'm at. Shelf 3 is that top shelf where the other bagger is. Am I right?
Correct. So shelf 3 and 2 are going away. Shelf 1, some of it is going to be going away. That's the one that's going to be the road height that I'm going to want. Because I want the road to be level with the dump. Like before, the one that has the dump on it. You've seen where I had a little turnaround point. So the idea, if you're watching the stream here, the idea is literally truck will come in, dump, go into the turnaround point, come back, and then there's going to be a road that comes in the direction of the conveyors that are here. It's going to go to that back wall that the bagger is on now, but it's going to be down at that level with the other hoppers, and it's going to follow that back wall and then go down into the pit. Now, however deep the pit ends up becoming is whatever, but that's the plan. So I want... So this part here is the height that I'm going to want this side to come up to, but later on I'm going to dig out pretty much right from this corner, like this, where this ramp starts to go down. I'm going to dig that completely out all the way around and leave just the width of a two-lane road for the haul truck.
Okay.
And then I can continue on with the pit from there, but that road is going to be like the permanent height for that road. I'm not digging that out any further. So I'm going to want that one as flat as I can get. Giant air quotes with the word flat. Because there's no such animal in this game. But Smooth.
Oh, that's smooth as glass.
Yeah. But yeah, once you get that dug out, if you're... By that time, I guess I'd probably have that top corner dug out too. And then maybe we can start... I'll start tearing the stuff apart up there. And I don't know if it'd be easier for the bagger to dig from the one that you're in, if it would be easier for it to dig from the end you're at, or if it would be easier to start from where I am and work your way back over to where you're at. I haven't operated the friggin' contraptions long enough to know the better or worse way to operate them.
I'd probably start down here and do a 180 spin. That'll get me so I can dig that corner out first.
Okay. So what I was also thinking, if that's the case, just so that you keep a decent track, is leave the concrete blocks where they are and just literally do a 90 concrete block at the end, and then work your way until you actually hit the back wall, like the one that I'm considering as far back as we're gonna go. And then once you hit that back wall, then just do another 90 with the bricks and then go in the other direction, dig that out completely.
Okay, that's exactly what you're saying.
That way you've got the tracks already at your height that you want it at. Because, I mean, it would make sense there. I just think what you're going to want to do, once you're done digging out the section, and that little lump that you're about to dig out there, actually, if that's the case, then you can get started on that right away. Even while I'm digging what I'm digging up here, because it's going to take you a bit to get to where I am.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So, but with the bagger and how long of a reach you have, I would say bring it up until you're about to hit that wall, like the one that has the retaining wall on it. And as soon as you hit that mark, then take away the concrete blocks that are extended past your tracks and start the 90 turn and go from there back up to this wall. And then you'll have no problem digging that out. The only thing is we will end up having to redirect the hoppers, yeah, so that they'll fit. And I'm actually thinking that too. Once you're ready to do the 90-degree turn, actually set it up so that you have hoppers directly under the ass of that thing, so that we don't have to clean that shit up every friggin' 2 minutes when it decides to change its mind on whether it wants to work or not.
Gotcha.
Like, that's the reason that I set up the hoppers up here, is because I was just setting up, basically doing what you're doing right now is an extra unnecessary step that we just didn't think about until after. It was an afterthought. And I mean, Bear might have even asked me or mentioned it to me. He's like, should we just set them up there, or if we should just dump and drop and clean it up after. But leaving a mess for another hopper to clean up right after the fact, instead of setting up a hopper system to just send it right to the plant, I don't know why we didn't do that in the first place. And again, there might have been a method to Bear's madness when he was doing it too. So... I don't know if you can see it or not there, but I did end up putting a orange barricade thing, so right at the road, right next to the what are they called now? The belts that you're feeding. If you look behind the tunneler that I have parked in that staging area, there's one orange barricade that I put there. That's as far in that direction as we want to go for now. Just so we can get the main part of the haul road and all that going. Once we get that going, I don't care where we dig afterwards. If somebody wanted to go and just disappear with the bagger and run and clean off the entire map and make it all flat, I wouldn't care at that point. But right now I just want to make sure to get that haul road going so that I can go and be entertaining with the shovel and the trucks instead of this bagger. Do 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 do. So should I do what Splitting 2 does on his map and go up to every single high drop border or wall or anything and put a whole shitload of orange barricades up?
No. No.
Yeah, I agree. Why put warning labels up? Let's let everybody just sort themselves out. You want to jump off a cliff? Jump off a cliff. Don't want to jump off a cliff? Then don't go to the cliff.
That's my theory.
How would they be able to make the bagger more interesting?
So, on the graphics, instead of having little buckets, have naked. Remember the pens with the naked woman? You turn it one way, it dresses. Turn it the other way, it undresses.
Yep.
So each one of them is a naked woman. And when they go up, they go undressed. When they go down, they get dressed.
So what you're saying is then I wouldn't be able to stream while using the bagger. That's a good idea. Yeah, I agree.
I didn't think about that part.
Sorry, everybody. I can't use the bagger. They made it so that I could get banned off of the platform.
Yeah. We're now streaming on an X-rated.
It's like, oh, shucks. I can't use the bagger. Makes me so sad.
Golly gee whiz, that's my favorite machine.
Yeah. No, don't do something to make me not be able to use the bagger. No, like I said before, it feels like the bagger is the equivalent of the description of NASCAR racing.
Turn left. Turn left.
Yep.
Turn
He's
left.
making a left turn. Oh no, he's making another left turn. Hey, look at that. He's making another left turn.
Oh, he just came out of the pit. What's he gonna do? What's he? Oh, left
Another
turn.
left turn, yep. Like I said, though, if you want to chew up material in this game, the bagger is awesome for it. But if you want to do something entertaining, this is the last machine you ever want to operate. I'm almost done up here. Auto-saving. Alright, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you are on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to give it a thumbs up, it helps the channel a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, shirts, hats, jackets, backpacks, sweaters, things like that. Every little bit helps, every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on this map with us, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you are interested. You obviously have to have the game downloaded. It is out of Ore on Steam. And because trolls exist, all that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or proven that you are not a troll. And then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy you a new haul truck and let you paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. If you're liking the stream, put in the comments what you're liking about the stream. If there's something you don't like about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. There's some things that are completely out of my control, and it is what it is with that. But if I can fix it, I will try and fix it. Ugh. Any pointers, ideas, tips, tricks, whatever, stuff like that, I am all for them. Put them in the comments. Give me all the ideas, all of the tips and tricks. Maybe something that'll make this bagger way more interesting than it actually is.
How you doing, Rock?
Still alive.
Hey, bro.
Still alive?
Barely awake, operating a bagger.
I feel that. I got bored after everyone got off last night, so I started my own little server.
Oh yeah. How's that going for you?
I started out in the Arctic. Rough choice. Definitely a rough decision.
I live in Canada, so that's enough friggin' cold for me. I don't need to play it in a video game too.
I pulled $1 million in loans. I am, however, operating in technically the green. I'm making more money than I'm burning. I'll put it that way.
That's good.
I learned how to set up a smelting system, so I've now got a system that is running and producing me all kinds of oodles and boodles of material.
The gold, diamonds, silica, and rubies.
Yes, but I'm
coal.
also using a froth floater, so it's also pulling iron, copper, and all the other materials out.
Oh yeah.
And I'm making the stuff into beams, but apparently to make it into like the coils and the rolls, you have to get it in liquid form.
Yeah, there's another part of the processing plant for that. Actually, you use a super hot smelter, and then you use the regular smelter after that.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I did the basics part of it, but the plant that I have on this map, I'm not taking any credit for that. That was all Bear. He built that thing and did an awesome job at it, and yeah, there's no way I'd be able to replicate that without like maybe 2 weeks worth of fucking YouTube video on YouTube video in order to figure it out.
I was gonna say, I mean, I could build them, I know how.
Yeah, no, that's a 6 times. So that's basically 6 plants in one.
So I'm guessing your server's actually up and running right now.
Yep, I'm playing it right now in the bagger. Bored out of my mind.
Because the bagler.
Yeah, this thing is... There's nothing entertaining about this thing. Like I said, it's the definition of NASCAR racing. It's like if you wrote down on paper what the bagger does, you could write down on paper what NASCAR racing is, and they're about just as entertaining.
Spins left, spins right.
Exactly.
Makes...
NASCAR racing makes a left turn, makes another left turn, and another left turn until back where it started, then continue again.
Bagger, her repeat.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the only other issue I'm having is I don't know what, or I get these tailings and I don't know what to do with them.
Put them in a sell point. There is nothing else for them. They are literally just garbage. Just like dirt. When you just sell just dirt, same thing for tailings. Just sell it.
I mean, good to know. I just wish there was a way to filter them out of the system quicker. Like, the way I've got my stuff set up, it runs over the trommel. So I was kind of hoping that, like, the trommel would shake them out into the bottom or something.
There's a way to get them separated.
Okay.
As for how you do it, not 100% sure. But I know Bear has it set up to where our plant is only spitting out tailings out of one section of it.
Okay, so I know how to do it, but the problem is the material that goes in. So you would have to have it, you'd have to put in a sorter so it splits out pay dirt. Because the issue is the tailings, if you load pay dirt into one of the froth floaters, it will, the pay dirt comes out the bottom. But if you're loading in blasting rock, if you load in blasted rock, the tailings come out the bottom.
You know, if you're right into doing that stuff right now, and you have an idea of what each piece is, I'd say just hop in this server, go in the plant that's here, and just look and see what Bear's got going there. And I mean, you might be surprised and be like, oh, he's got that contraption attached to that one. Okay, that makes sense now.
Yeah, right now my server's still so small that we've got, we're operating, there's 2 backhoes and that's it. Or not 2 backhoes, 2 wheel loaders and that's it.
Yeah. That's how I did it. Started off with the smallest loader they had available and bought the smallest wiggle wagon with the tailgate on it. And just started digging and dumping. And first few were literally just dumped straight into the sell point that the map automatically gave me. And after that was, because I had to level up. And then once I started getting the bigger equipment, then it started to progressively get better and better until what I have going on now is 621 million in extra.
Was that just one of those, like, Bear was one of the guys that joined you and helped set up that plant, or?
Bear was a viewer, just happened to hop on the map.
Is the name and the password the same as it was the other day?
Yep.
And I'm gonna dump one last load of this into here, and I may have to step away in a minute because I've got family coming by to drop off some cash for some previous assistance, but other than that, I'm pretty well good.
Okay.
Congratulations, you discovered aluminum.
Oh, you'll discover things like hydrogen and a bunch of other gases and stuff like that, and it just happens. Like, I have no idea where it came from or anything. It just, the periodic table popped up on my screen, and it's like, you've discovered this. It's like, oh, yay, thank you for whatever.
I suck at apologies, so, you know, unfuck you or whatever.
Yeah.
Join game. Oh, I remember how I had to do this yesterday. I have to grab you on Steam. Yep. Name.
You already have me added on Steam, do you?
Yep. I just
Alright.
had to go through and...
Yeah, just join off my name. And now
I
the
was
indestructible
blinded.
dirt.
I was blinded by the light. Have you tried to operate the grader yet? The weird little 6-wheeler dealie?
The grader, yeah, I've tried operating it. I don't like it. The grader and the dozer work pretty much the same way. You put the blade down and you can push material downhill, but there's a very good chance that it's going to magically make more material just suddenly show up underneath your machine.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's not fun. I don't like it, but
So I'm guessing making roads is pretty difficult because of that.
with that, yeah, I found making anything smooth. I consider using the word flat swearing, so smooth. The loader is what I would use to do that with a GPS on it.
Swearing.
Yeah, the big
That's
F word, because
funny.
there's no such thing as flat in this game. It's smooth, but never flat.
I'm just picturing somebody talking and going da 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 flat, and you're like, you can't fucking say that, and you're like, you just said fuck, and I'm like, you're like, yeah, but you said flat. That's funny.
Yeah, so stop fucking swearing, would you?
I love that. So, have you ever paid attention to what it says in the loading, like whenever you're joining somebody?
No.
It's explaining various things that would happen in a mine. And one of the things it says is greasing nipples. But it specifically only says greasing nipples, not greasing machine nipples. Insert laughing joke here.
Mm-hmm. See, I've been around the machinery so long that it just, that's where my brain immediately goes, is to the machines.
Yeah,
so it's
machines. Okay, so y'all are up there operating baggers.
yes, and having a blast while doing it.
Oh, you've got the big steam shovel. Or not the big steam shovel, but the big... You've got the big scoop.
I've got all three excavators there. Technically, the one that I think you're talking about is the one that's got the cables on it, with the
Yes, the big cable excavator.
where the bottom of the bucket opens up.
Yes.
Yeah, that's technically in real life an electric shovel. That actually,
Yeah.
if you were out on one of the sites here where I live, they actually have a giant, basically an extension cord coming out of the back of it. And there's a cable that runs right to a power plant.
Cord.
And then the other one that's called, it has the clamshell bucket. That would technically be considered a hydraulic shovel out here, because that one is actually diesel operated with where it can go wherever it wants to go.
Yeah, I realize I called it a steam shovel, but my brain, or the only version of that shovel I've ever seen till now is the one that sits on the railway and was operated by a big ass boiler.
Oh yeah, they make them steam operated, and actually in this game they do have the shovel you're talking about, but it's not I don't think it's steam operated in this one as well though. Pretty sure
That'd be
it's
kinda
diesel.
cool, running around with a steam shovel.
Oh, they have them in the game. I just haven't bothered to buy it because they're technically the like beginner starter equipment.
Yeah, they're not the best shovel.
How you doing down there, Em?
I'm doing good.
Okay.
mercy, the bagger's got some huge tracks on it.
Yep.
Whole lot of pay dirt in that wall.
Yeah. Pay dirt, coal. There's even a little tiny patch of what would be blasted dirt. Or blasted rock, whatever you want to call it. So did you get a look inside the plant?
I gotta figure out where I'm following the conveyor belts, looking down them to try to follow the plant back. Oh shit. I fell into a hole. The ground's 90% holes, but I fell into a hole.
If it's a tiny, like a narrow one that looks like somebody literally took the pickaxe and started digging straight down, that's a bear's gopher hole. Or as he would call it, prospecting hole.
Oh, you drop down in it and look around.
Yeah, he would usually just dig down to see if he could find anything special down there.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So I found my way into the plant.
That's good.
Brothers, he's got CNC machines running. Tons of trommels.
At least 6 of them.
Storages. Yeah, there's a whole lot going on here that I have. Not enough know-how to build.
Yeah. But he's even got it to the point there now where like just straight dirt falls onto a conveyor, and just before that conveyor there's another conveyor that actually has the tailings dropping onto it, so both of them go right to the sell point. Like, he's fucking creative when it came to the building that. Like I said, if I were to go in there and try to figure it out, I'd have to take all of my migraine medication and spend about a week and a half, if not 2 weeks, sitting down and looking at every fucking YouTube video in existence on how to build a plant in this game, and probably still just barely grasp it. And the plant that I would build would probably be the size of the fucking site that actually is out here by the city I live in. Like kilometers long. Not just one little, what looks like a warehouse.
I got some major lag.
I didn't get any that time. You've been having some issues with this game for the last couple days too. It's like the moment I get some lag, everybody gets some lag. But you've had that loading screen issue, you've been kicked out of the game several times, and now you're getting lag when, like, I haven't got any on this end.
I appreciate you letting me go look at the pit. Or
The plant.
The plant, yeah, not the pit.
Not a problem.
Alright,
Hopefully it helps you more than it just sitting there for me to try and figure out.
Yeah, hope so too. Boss man, I will talk to y'all later.
Alright.
Okay.
saving.
Okay.
And it wasn't so long ago that this spot that I'm digging right here was our little turnaround point for the haul trucks when I was at the top part of the hill with the what I would call the electric shovel. I will be right back. I'm gonna let everybody that's watching watch you build whatever it is you're building there.
Okay, then.
Be right back.
Gotcha.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Excuse me. Operating the bagger. So much fun. Looking for pointers on how to make the bagger seem interesting or fun. Or anything that's not as fucking boring as it is. Auto-saving. So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer. Or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up button, it helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that we're currently playing on, put in the comments below that you're interested. Obviously, you have to have the game downloaded. And because trolls exist, all that I ask is that if you do get in here, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or proven that you are not a troll. And then after that, we can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a brand new haul truck, give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share this stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might enjoy this content. The playing on out of ore part, not the boring bagger part. put in the comments below if you're liking the stream. And if there's something that you don't like about the stream, put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. There is things that are completely out of my control, and it is what it is with those. But if I can fix it, I will try and fix it. Oh. I gotta try and get this thing back on track here, because if I pulled all the way ahead like I was doing where I was at a complete 90 and pulled ahead until the buckets touched, when it got to the front, it was completely engulfing the bucket to the point where I was leaving a big groove on the ground. So this time I need to go back and move ahead a little bit more though. Yeah, that should work. I'll go all the way to the end, move forward enough to get that bucket to catch a little bit, and then go all the way back, then move up and come all the way forward. I know it's a painful process, especially with this slow-ass machine, but it's either that or I'll completely mess up how everything's been done up here and want it to look good in the end. It's just so bloody boring. Start commenting, people. Start talking in the chat. Start communicating. Say something so that I can say something back. This operating this bloody machine is making me bored. Okay. How close? Getting a little bit of a bigger chunk out of it. My favorite chocolates. These guys. The Lindor, just milk chocolate.
Who in the crap put these damn solar and this power pole in my way? Who would do that?
Autosave. So I'm gonna leave 4 of the path that I have here for this bagger. I'm gonna leave 4 of these bricks so that you got something that you can go forward and down to where your bagger is, to start where the tracks need to go from that location over to where the blue bagger is currently sitting now. At least that way you know roughly what you're looking at for distance from the wall.
Okay.
So you can kind of do the opposite of what you did with the retaining wall when you did the wall all the way up.
Okay.
You can do this going down to set up your tracks on which direction you need to go in down there. only need one more follower on Twitch to hit 300. I think it was one more subscriber on YouTube to hit 90. Anybody got any tips and tricks of this game that they could try and tell me? Anything that I might learn? Anything to make life easy? Anything to make Bagger nice and actually entertaining? Anything to make the Bagger fun? Ugh. auto-saving. Alright, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you
back.
gotta do depending on what platform you're on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to give it a thumbs up, like the stream, it helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on this map that we are currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested and I will get you the server info. All I ask is, because trolls exist, that you operate truck and or roller to begin with, until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll. As an incentive, I will buy a brand new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. If I could also ask you share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might be interested in this type of content. The more the merrier. Huh. I'll come back. Just noticing there, Brenner. Sorry, the fucking Nightbot. Nightbot told you weren't allowed to swear using the word crap. Like, give me a break. Yeah, this wall is the equivalent of 2 tiers or 2 shelves now. When it's all said and done, it'll be about the equivalent of 6 shelves. And when I say the height of a shelf to me is not how far up a bagger can hit it, it's how far a shovel can hit it. I have what I would call the bucket wheel, or not the bucket wheel, what I would call the electric shovel, or the cable excavator. That one can dig up what I would call 1 shelf. Yeah. So this here is the equivalent of what I would consider 2 shelves. So this wall, the one that I just finished cutting, not what I'm on right now, but 90 degrees of the bucket wheel, that's going to be the equivalent of about 6 shelves high when it's all said and done. And that wall is as far as I'm going that way. I mean, I have no reason to dig up this mountain anymore yet. That's not to say it won't happen later on. They might come up with something bigger. I might just get bored of the exact setup that I have set up, and we'll see how that goes. But as of right now, that is as far as that wall is going. But right now, what I'm really trying to do, you see that little down where the V on my hydrostatic setting, that little orange barricade that's there, that's where the road is going to be going widthwise of that barricade. So I want to try and get at least the 90 degrees of the bagger up to that point. And then when the bagger that M is operating right now reaches there, then we'll once he gets this dug out, the shelf that I'm currently sitting on, once that's dug out, that should be where I want to end it, where that barricade is. And then once we get that far, then we jump down another shelf. And I would say by the time I'm done digging this out, Em will probably have a good chunk of over there ready, so I can start digging at the bottom side of where where all the current hoppers are. So once he gets dug in a bit farther, then we'll see about trying to get him to turn 90 and start heading in the direction as the bagger I'm in, only on his shelf. And then once he starts doing that, I'm going to dig out the shelf that he's currently sitting on, and we'll try and focus on that. Because once this is dug out and I actually have a setting for the road that goes from that hopper, or the final dump, that dump location right there, once that's set at the same level, I can get that road going up this way and across and then down into the pit, and then I can start digging out the area that's in between here. But I gotta get to that. Alright, so let's go. Actually, so this thing is so fucking slow. Actually, I need to get out and place more blocks. Yeah, yet. As of right now, it's as far as I'm wanting to go, but that doesn't mean that later on I won't. Later on sometime I might actually gain a ability of liking the bagger. It's certainly not anytime fucking today, but you never know. One day I might. And if that's the case, maybe I'll even hop up on the top of the mountain that's up there and start digging from there. But, again, like I said, not today. I actually think I'm gonna have to reconfigure the hoppers too. Yeah, well, I got the harebrained idea to see if I could take down a mountain on the Scandinavian map. Haven't fallen off yet, but using the smallest excavator and loader. Well, I mean, you gotta get it started somehow. Can't just take a bagger and slap it on top and expect it to just work. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reconfigure the hoppers up here, because right now if I pull ahead, I will be dropping directly on the ground. But I gotta give that like 1,700,000% worth of dirt a chance to run through the hoppers before I can pull them up. Hand dug for 2 days just to get the excavator up there. See, I probably would have brought up the small loader, like really small loader. Oh boy. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Coal is is really getting full. Yeah, it was a point, and nothing would fit. Oh, well. See, I probably even would have tried bringing just a roller up there and see if I could flatten out a spot just enough to get the smallest loader, and then work my way up from there. I am eventually going to sell the coal, just in case anybody was wondering. It's just right now I don't... I'm going to basically, at this point now, everything is empty. Like the storages are all empty. So I'm going to leave them to continue filling the way they're filling. I also need coal for almost every coal generator that I have going now. And I'm gonna need them. So I need lefts and or rights. I'm not sure which one. And did I put any hoppers in here? Don't think I did. Nope. Okay, so vehicle. Not even the right side. Okay, so it's backwards. I need to bring that back so that this thing can actually dig that. And that's not even gonna line up right.
I have returned.
Welcome back. Auto saving.
How's the adventures of the twin baggers going?
Just setting up to get the first one running again to get the last little bit out of here. Then I can get everything gone from up top. But about as boring as bagger operating can be.
Do you want me to hop in it and run it for the last little bit?
I mean, if you want to.
Sure. What do you need? What do you need? Cut away.
Basically just until you run off of this. So once you run this flat, so get rid of the whatever this edge is here. As soon as you run it flat, make this wall here go flat out. So gonna stand at the edge. So basically have this wall go straight that way, like this direction, until you're roughly even ground right off the edge.
Okay, so just start here at this little ledge, cut back to there, and it should be flat. Make it flat. Got it.
Ish, yeah. Basically, the way the bagger is sitting right now, so 90 degrees of the track, bring the bucket up to this wall that I'm standing at, and then as if you were gonna just drive the bagger, just keep on going until you can't take off anymore.
Got it.
So if you're looking at the stream, basically just get rid of all of this. So this chunk here and everything that's above this level.
Hold on. I gotta get the stream open. It's
okay.
Okay.
Okay, so we're aiming for this level. So basically getting rid of everything that's here forward
All right.
and everything that's above this level.
Got it.
I mean, you can pretty much just follow the tracks that I put down for the concrete chunks and then... But I still got to get this figured out because you're about to run out of hopper to fill. And at 2,283% full, I think we're going to be waiting a little bit.
Fair. That'd be a fairly accurate assessment of the situation.
I would say the bagger would be able to just dump right on the track, and that would still run it down there. So maybe if you want to give that a try for a bit while I'm waiting for this to finish emptying, and then
Well, and I think your
up.
worst case scenario, I can scoot forward and just kind of try to sling the belt feeder far enough ahead that I don't,
Yeah,
completely
yeah, well,
wreck
we can
everything.
figure it out. Because once you start filling the hoppers that I'm standing next to here, I'm gonna have to reconfigure the tracks to run off of them anyway. So this thing is just gonna keep filling and filling and filling, and there's nothing for it to drain to. So once you start filling up this hopper here, I'm gonna have to reconfigure the belts to run down anyway. But we can figure that out again, like I said, when we get to it. Do you remember the lowest point you gotta go?
Well, I was down on the bottom the last time. The lowest was 5,000.
Oh. This one is 7,160. So 7,160. Oh,
A weird disconnection issue. It just pushed me all the way back to my Steam.
hmm.
It might have been because I hit join game instead of launching the game then joining it, so it tried to it because what it did was it rolled the startup screen and then all of a sudden was like, and you're bounced. There we go. It's gonna do the invincible terrain again, I'm sure.
Most likely. Yep.
Yeah, I was turning on some music so I had something to listen to while I was running the bagger, and it did not like that.
What, doing something to make the bagger interesting? Yeah, that game probably would have something against that.
I mean, it's not that interesting. I turned on country music.
Oh, so you want to cry while operating the bagger? I got it.
I don't know, man. I started out listening to Granddaddy's Gun, and it only gets worse from there.
The only type of music I cannot listen to is country.
Not all country music is bad.
99.9% of it. It's either too twangy, too depressing, or just plain old finding a way to complain about something.
I don't know. I could see Granddaddy's Gun being kind of depressing, but at the same time, not really. I don't know. It's weird because basically the whole gist of that song is the guy owns his granddad's old shotgun, and he's just talking about all of the lessons he's been taught over the course of owning the gun and everything else. Alright. I'm back in the bagger. Am bagging.
Okay. There, I think that's gonna work. As long as the bagger doesn't hit the thing when you pull up around that way, it should work.
I've hit the point where it won't let me take out the tree. I got about as close to the terrain as I could.
You should still be able to get where I'm standing here, right?
I'm colliding with one of the small trees. It wouldn't let me swing any further that way. Give me a second, I'm trying to level it. Like yeah, that tree right there that the blade just collided with.
I'm actually surprised it collided with the tree at all and didn't take it out.
I think it's just because of where I was at on the tree, maybe. Do I need to go over any further, or is it right there? Good.
You should be good there.
Lift the blade up a little bit so I don't gouge the ground on my way back across. I wish kicking the fucking hydrostatic transmission into high would make it so it swung a little faster.
Yeah. Wish you were able to throttle up your hydraulics.
Right.
Especially with that machine, being how slow it is. So yeah, at this rate, it's just take that wall out to almost flush, I guess is the best way to put it.
So you're intending to actually have this be used after we finish doing all this, right?
What do you mean?
Like, you're planning to turn this into a functional work site when we're done with the baggers, right?
Once, yeah. So, where I'm standing right now, 2 shelves, or 2 bagger shelves down, is going to be a 2-lane haul road. That's going to go from the dump, follow this wall, and then go down to the pit. From the retaining wall on the other side, around this way. Basically, where your bagger is currently sitting is probably going to be open pit, and where I'm standing is going to be 2 haul roads. Or a double-lane haul road.
I could appreciate a vision.
Yeah, so what you're hitting right now with the bagger, well, essentially over here, is just going to be a wall. That's all this is going to be, and it's going to go down another 2 heights of what you can see here. So if this is 2 shelves worth of wall, it's going to go down to a total of 6. And then it's going to have, essentially it's going to be 2 haul roads that, or a haul road, but the haul road's going to be wide enough to have two haul trucks passing, or a haul truck passing each other on that road.
Sounds like that's gonna be a lot of bulldozer and excavator work.
Loader. The only thing I'll use the bulldozer for is to make the ramp that goes down into the pit. The road itself, no, I don't like the dozer for that. Autosave.
Started running. So you said you're gonna have a haul road, so I'm assuming that means you're intending to have another mine somewhere else too.
I mean, later on, it's not very hard to connect the haul road. But
True.
Like I said, are you watching the stream?
Give me a second, I can. I've only got one monitor, so I kind of have to.
Yeah. You just watch the stream for a second and I'll show you what I'm trying to kind of talk about. It'll be a quick explanation then, and then you'll know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm working on getting a second monitor so I can, keep something pulled up on my side content section.
Yeah, I have 4 monitors, so.
Could have afford it, I'd run for.
Accumulation after time.
Alright, staring.
Alright, so there's the dump.
Mm-hmm.
So and then the pit is down there for now. So I'm gonna have
because assholes.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have a road that goes from here up. That's only gonna go as high as this road, so it's only up to probably about the height of that retaining wall section. But it's gonna go from the pit to there. Everything else is gonna be dug away. It's gonna be a 2-lane road, follows this wall all the way up here, continues to follow that wall until it comes up to this dump. It'll be loaded trucks, dump, turn around in here, come back this way, go back up that way, follow the wall, go down to the pit.
Alright.
So once the pit is dug down deeper, all I need to do is go from, if this is the existing road or ramp that goes up, then all I have to do is extend that ramp going down to the next shelf that has been dug out. And then rinse and repeat until you're down to whatever there is as a bottom. And when the 2 roads are done here, everything that's not road can also become pit. So that can also, all of this in here can be dug down as well. So then this will be the road that accesses the pit part, and it'll keep on going down and down and down. Meanwhile, all of this will also continue to go down and down and down, but that whole road is going to stay at that height because the plant is at that height. And that's going to stay like that pretty much forever.
Makes sense.
Hey, my dinner's here.
Okay. And then if I did decide to extend the pit at all, heading more towards the city, this wall here can get dug out, and the pit can continue to get dug out going that way. And I can keep going and going and going until, like, I hit the damn mountain, or we turn into this situation here again. And if that's the case, then I can just go to the right of the city, or I can go left after the plant and extend on in those directions. But as of right now, I just need to get this part here functioning for the pit, and then if anybody wanted to operate the bagger again after that, it's a matter of setting up these conveyors to run into the dump from this side, and just have somebody running the bagger on that wall and taking it back as far as they can. And at the same time, they can run that all they want to. I'll be digging down into this pit, and I can continue that forever, or for a very, very long time, without ever having to get back in that boring fucking bagger again. But I need to set it up so that I can not have to get back in that damn bagger.
I feel it.
So once I get these 2 tiers, or 2 shelves removed, so that it's at the same height as the dump, then it's me and the shovel and trucks. But until then, it has to be prepped to do that, and that's the problem, is the prep work is the hardest part of it all.
Yeah, because the bagger's the best for removing material, but it's
Exactly.
also...
So fucking boring, I feel like I'm dead. That's how the bagger is. But besides that, I mean, it's good having at least 2 of them running, because, like I said, once you're done digging that section out, M will probably have a good chunk over here ready, so that he can move in the direction of where you are, and you could probably get that bagger in kind of behind him, taking out what he's just getting off of. And then it shouldn't take too much longer to dig out this section, because at the same time, the farther down the shelves you go, the less material you end up having to remove, because once we get down to the height that I want to be at, I'm going to need at least the width of 2 haul trucks left behind. And then I can smooth that out, and that'll be my haul road, and then that'll be it there for that.
1 second.
Yep.
Yep. Sorry about that. Having to, my wife's on her way home with our daughter, so I'm having to plan around making sure that, because daughter's bedtime's at 7, we're trying to plan it so we can get her bath run and shit, so she makes it home, bathes, and bed.
Okay.
started digging, and I was like, I think I'm forgetting something. Right. Adjustment.
What did you start hitting the hopper or what?
I've been adjusting that back one to make sure that I hit the hopper every time I swing, and I had moved forward and I hadn't readjusted the pivot, so I dumped a small amount on the ground. It was literally like it threw 2 scoops, and I was like, swing, wait a minute.
Oh, you should be able to just have that straight out of 90 now. I got that set up. You just have to drive forward and dig. There's no need to adjust that that ejector or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, you're gonna have to stop. You're spilling all over the place.
It shouldn't be. The fucking boom is right over it.
Yeah, just turn it at 90 and then leave it, because I don't know why, but this thing has been nothing but a fucking nightmare for the last few days.
Alright, well,
Even
I'll
if it
set
looks
at
like
90.
it. Yeah. Yeah, and see, it's working now. And it looks like it's pouring right over the ground, but it's directly above the belts. It's not even above the actual hopper anymore, and it's still fitting it, or filling it in there. So. And yeah, the way I got the hopper set up on the other side of those belts, you can literally just continue on through to the other 3 hoppers that are there. You don't have to worry about me having to set anything else up there. They're gonna spew right down on top of those belts and you're good to go.
Perfect. The bagger, aka the snoozer.
Yeah, 'cause the damn thing will put you to sleep.
That's why I had to turn some music on, because I've got ADD. So I'm sitting here trying to keep all 80 of them motherfuckers contained.
Well, according to Bear, he's got it too, and he loved operating it because he said he was able to multitask with it. It's like,
I mean, yeah, you can multitask with it, and if you've got a second screen, I could see it.
true.
But see, everyone thinks ADD is also just one thing. There's several different types. The one I've got comes with they call it intrusive sleep disorder. Think like narcolepsy, except the biggest difference is, as long as I've got a steady information input, I'm good. But if you put me somewhere, like it happened when I was doing a raid in Destiny one time, everyone was like, hey, let's take a 5-minute break. They came back, I was snoring because there just wasn't enough information.
Fell asleep just hearing him say. Split, tell me something interesting about the bagger. Somehow to make the fucking thing interesting. Cause my god. I'm here building a ramp over some fucking conveyors so I can get a shovel over here, get a truck and shovel going. Cause that thing, that thing is so fucking boring, it would put me to sleep. And if it'll put me to sleep, it'll put anybody that wants to watch this stream to sleep. And I just can't do it anymore.
See, you are right though. As I get further along, I'm having to make less and less sweeps to finish this.
Yeah, it's not going to take too long. It's not stream friendly. Same with underground mining and nighttime. Yeah,
I'm
no
already
kidding.
working my way through the next hopper.
Perfect. You get to test it out and make sure that it's perfect. You get to test it out and make sure that it's gonna work properly. I mean, it should. I'm pretty sure I threw enough dirt in there to find out. But yeah, I know that thing is not stream friendly, and it's probably why my stream had. Never mind. There's 6 people in here. It didn't quite tank. But I know I've lost probably quite a bit of viewers because of how fucking boring that contraption is. But it needs to get done in order. The prep work is the hardest part of this whole fucking process. And like I've said before, my plan. Hear me out on this one. Tell me if I'm a lunatic or not.
It appears to be doing its job.
And I mean, wait until I tell you about my plan before you call me a lunatic. But same thing happened when most of the community started playing with belt mining. I'm only using it for the baggers because they fill up trucks so quickly, and because there's only, like, at max, I think I've had 4 people on the server at a time. Nothing like what you've got going on.
Did you actually earn all the XP on this file?
Yep.
Damn. Oh, then again, when you've got factory over there cranking out XP like that, I can see it.
So yeah, the plan that I have is 2-lane, obviously loaded, unloaded, a little turnaround point, This is not going to be here when this is all said and done. It's going to be a haul road that goes 2 lanes going this way up to that wall that's going to be currently there, but everything here is going to be removed. It's going to follow that wall. That's basically the end of how far I want to dig anyway. And then it's going to lead down to the pit. And that pit can continuously keep going down, but this section of road is going to be essentially permanent. I think the only thing that I think is probably not the best idea is the turnaround. Most viewers want to see more realistic mining regardless of time taken. And at the same time, I got no problem running a shovel and running the truck. Like, take the truck, fill it with the shovel, run the truck to the dump it off. I have no problem with that because it also keeps me going. Yeah. Well, if they want to see me suffer, then I just have to sit in that bagger. The only problem is, the only thing that they see me suffer is me suffering to try and stay the fuck awake. That's the hardest part of operating the bagger, is trying to stay awake. But I don't consider it suffering operating the shovel and the truck. I find that interesting. Using the loader, I find that interesting. Oh, something else too. Thank you for the pointer on your stream there the other day in regards to operating the dozer. I might as well show you, like, showing off stuff. Most people see everyone using it, so it's getting all fast. It's about, yeah, but the difference is the people that are using it, it's probably, they probably like using the damn thing. I don't like it. I like the amount of material that it removes, but that's it. That's all it has going for it in my point of view. And like I said, I had Bear in here operating the thing. He loved it. And I was like, you go ahead, you have it. I bought those 2 things there because Bear said he wanted to use them. That was it. I operated because it removed a good chunk of material, and obviously the prep work is the biggest pain in the ass. Yeah. You've also got a big chunk taken out, so you could put them off on the side and just have them do their own thing, and it still wouldn't really conflict with your main thing. But that's the beginning of the ramp that I did with the dozer. It's actually not that bad. And you're going downhill with the dozer was actually the part that I found very useful. Going downhill. Yeah, and that's exactly what I'm doing here. Like, so where the hoppers are on that shelf there, that's the height I want all of this to be at. So right there, I want this all to be at that height. So in order to get all of this shit out of here, this thing is awesome for that. But that's it. Like I said, that's all it's got going for it. And I'm just happy I don't have my chat telling me that I can't use this stuff. Because if it wasn't for this, I think it would be even more tedious with 3.5 seconds a bucket spin and then empty the truck. 3.5 seconds a bucket spin and empty the truck again. But at the same time, if they did let you use the conveyor system, I think it would kind of get boring too, in my view. But at the same time, you have enough people joining your server that they can operate the trucks, and you're still almost the same efficiency as if you had the belts. Give or take an extra minute or two per stream kind of thing. Like there is a bit of a difference, but yeah, that's the deepest that I've gotten into this area. But the idea, eventually I'd like to turn that into like an underground parking area so that I can actually utilize the area instead of it just being a lump of dirt. Yeah, the drivers are dedicated. Cool to see people wanting to run hardcore to see what it can really do. See that? What exactly is the difference between hardcore and regular at this point? Bear is telling me that it's pretty much just like your fuel consumption and the interest rate on your loans. And if you don't have the loans, then...
I like that idea. Found my new favorite way to mess with flat earthers.
More like belts or GG dumb easy. Yeah. I agree with that. Kind of like having the oil rigs on every coal chunk.
All right, go to start my daughter's bath. I'll be back.
Okay. Like if you want to make stupid money really quickly, build a bunch of oil rigs. You'll never have to worry about money again. Like I even got it to a point where I only have one oil rig now, and that's just so I can get oil to make plastics and all of that kind of stuff. Because I had 5 going at the very beginning of this, and it felt really cheaty. Alright, let's see. Money and XP is meh for me. It's mainly about just digging a hole. Yeah, I agree. And again, well, like I've said before, I'm in Alberta. We're digging up the oil sand up here. My previous professions were changing the tires on all of this shit. So I've been around this kind of stuff. So I kind of just want to get this mine sort of somewhat looking like the mines I've used to work in. So yeah, underground mining, I do not want to even look at underground mining. I don't see any real point in that. It's like basically stick a fucking GoPro on a gopher and just watch that all day long. That's essentially what underground mining is to me. But the only time you're going to see me underground mining is if I'm cleaning out underneath that, because I want to utilize under the city, and like I've said before, I don't want this to turn into Harry Potter universe where the houses are fucking floating. So I put a retaining wall and shit around it, and I'm thinking about digging in here and turning it into like a parking lot kind of thing, just some kind of random idea to utilize the area. But besides that, that's the closest thing to underground mining you're going to get from me. So yes, I did buy this contraption. It also works pretty good for taking care of the overflow or the people who have bad aim with the baggers. Oh, bit is just for long-term planning. I love it as it is. Yeah, exactly. It's easier to see. Like if I go to the map, like here's the mine. Open pit mine. Hey, there's the mine. Next week, hey, there's the mine. Look at all the progress we made. Yeah, I can definitely agree with that, considering the plan that I got right now. Like I said, there's the pit, there's the dump, which we've gone a little bit farther than where I was telling them I wanted them to go, but that's good. So there's the pit, or the dump. The plan is to have a haul road basically as wide as this that goes up here and comes down here and goes into the pit. That's a turnaround area that I have no idea if it's a really good idea or not. I think of something else later on down the road, but at this point in time, that's all I got. So loaded, comes here, dumps, comes in here, turns around, comes back, goes in here, goes down to the pit. Then, so there's going to be a double wide haul road-ish area here. Everything in here can be dug out at that point. And then everything up this way can be dug out at that point. I think you guys are digging around this area right now. This is what you guys have started opening up. But this is what I want to turn into the pit. And again, no spoilers. I want to find out if there is a bottom or something close to a bottom to the map. A void, whatever. I'm going to dig until I cannot dig anymore, put it that way. But yeah, so 2 roads, or a double road going this way, going down to the pit, and then the deeper into the pit that I go, all I have to do is extend, like, the ramp from, if this is the deepest part of the pit. Yeah, if this is the deepest part of the current pit, and then I go down a shelf, this is going to be the deepest part of the current pit. Then I go down another shelf, right here, and here, and here, until... If this is as far as I dug, for instance, then the wall would turn, and then I just go down here and just keep on digging, even though that does not leave me a whole lot of space. Like, that right there was like an 8-hour stream or something like that. And I was using the cable bucket shovel. But, again, there's a lot of prep, way more prep than there is actual work. It's like, okay, I got everything cleared out. Once I have all of that cleared out, I'm sure it's not going to take me very long to have to get into my next steps of... But like I said, I think this right here is probably the only thing that I'm going to be second-guessing myself on or trying to configure into something else. This is my little turnaround point. I was originally thinking about doing a loaded road out and empty road in, but then that would kind of narrow it down to me having to build 2 of the roads, or if I was to expand the pit going that way, let's say, and I had a haul road going this way for the empty, then when I expanded that way I had to do a whole new road that was going around the perimeter, and I really don't want to piss around with that either. So, but to avoid using the bagger, because he wants to use the bagger up there, and all the power to him, I have gone as far as building over my conveyors here. I'm going to try and get a shovel in here and start digging this out, since this is where the road is actually going to end up going. But yeah, feel free to give me pointers and all of that stuff. I'm all ears on it. Just don't tell me if there is or isn't a bottom to this map. And once the baggers are done doing all of the stuff that they're doing there, then these belts and everything here can actually get pulled out. And then this dump actually goes back to the original height of the way the floor was, instead of the way Bears got the conveyors running into it. And everything down here is actually going to turn into pit eventually. So those ramps are no longer going to be needed, because those 2 roads that are going all the way down there will suffice for that. And then I can remove these ramps and dig everything out from here and everything out from in this region that's not going to be the 2 haul roads going around. that sucks about using the Xbox controller is every button is A. So I'm jumping like a freaking jackrabbit trying to do everything in this game. Alright, let's bring the bucket up. Wish I could throttle up my hydraulics, but I can't, so this is gonna take me forever. Fuck it. I don't have the patience to walk that all the way down there. I'm hoping that that shovel is gonna be tall enough. It's not. Fuck. Well, I guess I'm using the excavator. I'll put you here. Please land and don't go into space. Please land and don't go into space. Close enough. Unrealistic, but close enough. Go grab bigger red. And try and dig out some of that corner that I got there. Constantly thinking about the coal. There's 4 storage containers up here. We got 2 baggers sometimes running, and even when there's 1 running, these things fill up so freaking quick, it's not even funny. Okay, not bad. Okay, good on that. Might work. Oh, I feel like he did go way further. Come on. Up and up and up some more. Where's the... There it is. Right there. I'm gonna head that way. That way. Okay, I guess that's as far. Pretty sure I put that thing there where I want it lined up. Okay. They need to put... We need to implement a surveying ability.
Sorry, I thought I'd hopped out of the machine.
Well, not worried about it. You're digging way farther past where I was wanting to set this. So I'm trying to get a line set up with the concrete blocks, just so you know the wall is pretty much going to end at the end of the concrete blocks, not where you're digging.
See if I can see what you're talking about. Oh.
Yeah, so if you're looking at the stream, the wall is actually going to end pretty much where the end of the concrete blocks are.
Okay, so I need to back off a fair bit.
But yeah, a whole lot. Yeah.
Well, I thought I was good because you'd said you wanted it to kind of straighten up, so I kept pushing, thinking you meant when my tracks hit the edge of the blocks, don't go any further.
No, actually, hang on.
Because crap, if that's the case, I've been done for a while.
I don't think it'll be that bad if you just continued on until, so the best way that I can explain it, and again it's hard for me to explain it, as if this was going to be a straight wall across. So dig out this chunk. Yeah, I think you're doing all right. I would just say keep going until it's, again, swearing, flat. There's no such thing. Yeah, I'd say do that. Yeah, just keep going the way you're going. I think the other bagger, when it comes in, it's gonna wipe out probably what I want to have wiped out. I'm not gonna bother actually taking out what your bucket wheel is currently sitting on, like the actual buckets. I'm not gonna be taking out that section. That section's gonna be just flat out towards.
Let me do this.
If you just want to clean up the area that you're currently digging on, and
So,
take out the chunk that I'm standing on right now, so that it's so that it looks more like a straight wall. So this wall I would like to keep going until you run out of terrain. I don't know the best way to explain it.
I get it. So you're basically saying where it kind of straightens up here down by my cutter, and where it straightens up there on that wall, basically remove the excess of material so the wall kind of comes to a point right around where you are, maybe a little further up.
Yeah, where I'm standing right now, I think. Yeah, where I'm standing right now is as far this way as I want to go. So I'm gonna sidewalk the way that I'd like the wall to come up. So keep the wall where I am. Does that make sense?
Yeah, look, you just want me to square that corner.
Yeah.
I could do that.
I could probably even get the little bit that's left over in this corner here later on with the loader if I wanted to really get finicky with it.
Wanted to square it out a little more, yeah. So am I good to drive off of these pallets then? Because, like, the arm only reaches out so far that direction. I mean, like, God, this thing swings in molasses. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Just kind of square this corner off.
Actually, I think the best analogy that I can use to think about it is as if I was holding on to, let's say, a giant butcher knife, and I was going to cut straight down here. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if I was going to cut straight down this way with a giant knife, and then I would cut this out. So that wall, flat down that way, and then take out that chunk. And I'd like to be able to see daylight. And this is in a perfect world, which I know there's no such thing about that either. But this chunk that I'm looking at, I would like gone, is the best way to put it.
So don't swing the arm anymore. Basically cut the wheel off, pull forward a little bit, swipe back up, cut the wheel off, move forward a little more, cut the wheel off.
No, just don't go down below 1160 or 7160, but keep going until this section here is just gone. So I do think you were going the right way. I looked at the map and thought that you were going pretty far because it did look that way, but then I forgot I have to go down another 2 more shelves before I actually get to the depth that I want to be at. I'd much rather deal with helping the bagger get the job done than sitting in the cab of it and operating it. I honestly think I would rather sit and watch paint dry than operate that thing. Now don't get me wrong again, if I want material moved, this is one of the best things to do it. You're missing the conveyor altogether.
I love that because I haven't moved anything.
No, you
I
just
moved the wrong way.
outdrove it. Yeah, just give me a minute here. I'll grab the loader and bring it up, and then I will add a couple more hoppers to the end of this.
Yeah, I was trying to square the corner, and I keep forgetting this machine offloads right there on the side.
Actually, I'm gonna just pat this down, and I'm gonna give you those hoppers on the end of this, and then worry about this lump later. Alright. How is pay dirt and dirt getting into this thing? Of course. Oh, it's filling. That's why. Okay. Yep. For fuck's sakes. Tables. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to give it a thumbs up, it helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you're wanting to play on this map with us, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you are interested. You obviously have to have the game downloaded. It is Out of Ore on Steam, and if I'm not mistaken, I think it was still discounted on sale, which would be the best time to get it. And if it isn't, I'm sorry, but it's still a good game and you should still buy it. But yeah, put in the comments below that you're interested and I'll get you the server information. And all that I ask, because trolls exist, is that you operate truck and or roller for the first bit until deemed competent or proven that you are not a troll. After that, I can get you into bigger and better equipment. And as an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask if it's possible to share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know. The more the merrier. Okay, how in the hell am I going to turn on those hoppers? There we go. Oh, it's only at 161,000%. 600%. And this thing was only filled a long time ago, and it's at 351,000% still. Once this is done emptying, I'm gonna cut that off, remove this stuff. Also going to then I need to go 4. Yeah, 3 more. in between. 1, 2, 3. No. Yeah, actually, I just remembered that. Can't judge it by that one because I only have 3 wide on this. Pretty sure it was 3 in between. 1. Yeah, 3 in between. He's playing supervisor. Now I'm going to leave them there just in case. So the reasoning behind what I just did then, he's going to run the bagger this way. Once he hits these pads, then he's going to run it that way. And that bagger should be able to reach that wall, because that was where the tracks were for the bagger that's up top, which they're the same machine, just one's got more tracks. So he's going to run that machine to here. Once he gets to this point, he knows he's going to be far enough going that way to then take the machine and turn it 90 so that he's going to be facing this way and have the bagger buckets facing that way, and he should be able to run like this, hit that wall, and clean out this entire section here going to where Rogue is sitting right now. And then once that's done, or once he's got the bagger gone from here to, let's say, a halfway in between here and that bagger, once he's halfway there, maybe we get this bagger put down onto that level. Actually, I think once he gets that completely out of the way over there, that bagger should probably come down to here anyway and just start digging out this area, and it'll kind of be like a... So he'll start on this side, dig out this section, then work his way in that way, and then work his way up that way. So it'll kind of do a U. And we'll play almost a game of friggin' follow the leader with giant baggers. I hate prep work on this. I've got so much in my head on what I want this to look like, and it's taken so long, or it feels like it's taking so long, even though it's only a couple streams that... Why did he put a ceiling tile on that? Alright. Yeah, it feels like it's taken so long to do this, even though Like I said, it's only been a couple streams. But once I get that haul road going from here around the wall and down into the bottom of this pit right there, once I get that road going from here going around that way to there, once I get that, then I don't care who or what wants to run the bagger down that way. They can go right ahead. I'm going to be running the truck and shovel down in this pit, removing everything that's in this region and everything that's in this region until I can get this, the entire pit this height. And then once I get this height down, then I just move the ramp a little bit down and then rinse and repeat and keep cleaning all of this out until I get down to the whatever is the bottom. But as of right now, I need to put this thing here. Because now he's good up there. Alright. Gotta get some gamer grip. Courtesy of buying a $200 plus fucking Xbox controller. Should have a lifetime supply of this shit. It's basically a hand antiperspirant, so prevents your hands from sweating. And I noticed that I need it when I was operating that because my thumbs were just slipping off of the joysticks. Yes, I know, first world problems. Let's try that again. I can tell you that my operating this thing is a hell of a lot better than it was when I first started playing. At least my brain is computing with this friggin' thing now. At least a little bit anyway. Still really not very good with this machine, but it's a hell of a lot better than it was when I first started playing with it. At least I'm able to get more in the truck and keeping the machine on the actual cliff that I have it sitting on, and I haven't scooped myself into oblivion right off the first bat. Alright. I catch myself doing it every single frickin' time I'm operating any of this. I'm doing this. Like, I'm trying to look around my bucket to see if I can see around the damn thing. So yeah, the plan would be, if I was coming out of the pit, dumping like this, and then now that I'm empty, I literally come up here, I can turn the truck around, no problem. Got plenty of space to do it. Then I come back down this road, and then it would be to continue on back down the same road that I would have come up from the pit, empty, and then go down into the pit. That's the plan. Now, again, like I've said 100,000 times before, plans change. They usually change quite often, quite frequently, especially around here.
Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna have to go in a little bit for dinner, and then after that I'm free till whenever.
Okay. Oh, that's another machine I really don't want to be messing with. That thing there is just as bad as the dozer. Only that thing there is supposed to work better on flat ground. Then again, that's probably why it doesn't work very well in this game, because there's no such thing as flat ground. I be able to do what I think I'm gonna try and do here? Now again, I'm pretty sure I'd work better with this machine if I've ever really operated one in real life, to understand the concept of like what would actually work better with an excavator, and like trying not to dig out your own tracks. And I'm pretty sure I got the grasp of the best way to go from the top shelf and digging would only, instead of digging like what I was originally doing, was digging all the way around, like taking this and I'd dig this section and then go over and then continue over here and do the same thing, when it's easier if you only dig like half, or if not 3/4 of the front worth of the excavator. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm saying. I think what I'm saying doesn't make any sense. I should actually just get rid of as much of this top as I can. Come in here with the loader. Clear out as much of that I can with that, so that I can have enough room to back this truck in and be able to get at it with that shovel that I'm pointing at with this one. The bucket. The cable bucket shovel. I constantly want to just keep calling it an electric shovel, but I know for people that are not familiar with the actual mining environment and all of that kind of stuff, will be very confused when I say electric shovel. just... Oh, I put it away, that's right. She's parked. Perfect. Park a haul truck right on the hill. Yep, that's safe. It's not really. Auto saving.
Alright.
Alright.
So I'm gonna have to go back and clean it up a little bit, but I've started sharpening up the corner up here.
Okay. So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the
I see
notification
you're
bell.
down there with one of the big excavators.
Yeah, I've gotten to the point now where I make work projects to get me to do something that is not bagger related.
Work projects, so you're not sitting here staring at me getting a bagger, moving a bagger.
Yeah, well, operating the bagger, I think I would rather go watch paint dry. So,
I've done it. It's about as enthusing.
but yeah, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, or... Holy hell, my brain just went boink. Shut off. Done. If you're new to the stream, don't forget to click the follow button, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, you can get, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to click that follow button, or follow. Click the like button. I can't multitask. I'm just unable to do it. If you're on YouTube, click the like button. It helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps. Every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on this map that we're currently playing on, all you gotta do is put in the comments below that you are interested. You obviously have to have the game downloaded. And because trolls exist, I ask that you operate a truck and or roller until deemed competent.
On the bright side, you're gonna have a pretty cool mine site when everything's said and done.
Yeah. Once deemed competent, I will, actually, as an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and I'll give you the opportunity to paint it yourself. Whatever colors you want to paint it, that truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share this stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might be interested in this type of content. As long as it's not me operating the bagger and falling asleep on stream, then we're all good. But besides that, back to digging. Back to me finding little make work projects so that I don't have to operate the bagger. But if nobody else is on, then I'm stuck operating the bagger, so it is what it is there. doing right now is trying to dig out a big enough hole to get that shovel in there and be able to back a haul truck up to it as well. Because this is the beginning of the haul road that's going to go the perimeter of the backside of this pit. Because like I've said before, where that bagger is, that wall behind it, like the one that the bucket grate is kind of covering, that wall is going to be as far back as I'm going for now. It's not to say that I won't later on down the road, but as for right now, that's as far back that way on that mountain as I'm going. So I'm going to eventually be getting getting these belts taken out of here, and where I'm digging right now is actually going to be the haul road that goes perimeter of the pit. And I can't wait until I can at least get that part done. But again, like I've said before, it's the prep work. The prep work is the hardest part, the longest part about it, and it just sucks. But once the prep work is done, then everything else should sort of fall into place. And yes, I have to emphasize on those words, because if I don't, Karma's gonna come back, kick my ass, and be like, oh, you said it will. Teach you to say the indefinite, those indefinite words. Saying will in this game is a lot like saying that something is going to be flat. I say that's swearing, because there's no such thing. Who parked all this shit in the way? Alright, I'm trying to do brake stand and a loader, and that's good too. Alright. Take you out of the way. And just gonna move this one out of the way. The amount, it's only got 7 hours. This thing looks like it's got 107 hours. Jeez. So if there's anybody out there that wants to play on this map, feel free to put in the comments if you're interested. Better yet, anybody that actually likes using the bagger that wants to operate that thing, I got another one that they can operate. Guess I'll pawn that thing off to anybody and their dog if they want to take it over. Suppose I could just end up dumping this right on the fucking conveyor. I don't know why I'm going all the way over to the dump. Give it a try. Let's see how much of a mess I make. If I make a mess, I'm not doing it no more. If I don't make a mess, I'll probably continue using it. Once I place bets, I'm gonna make a mess. A little bit of a mess. Not a giant mess, but it's still a mess. Don't forget to click that follow button and subscribe and all that stuff, so that it can notify you when I'm streaming next. Did I do it this time without making a giant mess? Nope, still made a mess. Added to my previous mess. Alright. Try and clear out over here so I can actually get in there and clean that mess up. I hate hitting that wall because sometimes it sends the bucket into some kind of weird frenzy where it just adds material everywhere that and yeah, no, I don't like it. Well, in a china shop.
Okay, so I cleaned the edge up to about the best of my ability.
Up out of the bagger for a second.
Alrighty. Out of the bagger.
Good enough.
I mean, obviously the ground needs to be cleaned up a little bit, but...
I mean, if you want to, you could take out the rest of that corner.
Take out the...
So what I'm standing... Oop, never mind. Hang on.
What you were standing on before
Yeah.
you fell in the hole.
So yeah, this chunk that I'm standing on, that I'm still standing on, like, all this...
Okay, so try to cut it back to where, like, this little ridge is, basically.
Yeah, so where the wall and here, best way that I can explain it is probably just to show you kind of how I would do this. So you take the bagger, you put it all the way. What am I controlling? Yep. So you take the bagger, you move it 90 degrees of its tracks, and just keep driving forward until your swing radius doesn't hit anything else. Now I realize that because you've already started digging here, you're gonna have to go over what you got in front of you first. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do this on foot. This is gonna be a little tedious, but so if you're gonna go, your depth is whatever this depth here would be 7,160. So you're gonna hit everything that you got here that's sticking up, and turn once you got everything in front of you kind of cleared out of the way. Then take your bagger and put it at 90 of the tracks until the bucket touches this wall. Keep driving forward until the bucket touches the wall. Then once the bucket touches the wall, start your swing to the right, while still keeping the bottom level at 1,000 or 7,160. And then once you get that bottom swing done, bring it back and take care of everything that's within that swing radius. And I think once it really, because you're only a couple swings away here from taking out everything. Hang on, let me get up here so I can see it. Yeah, so the next few buckets you're going to be pretty much just swinging out into the air at that point. So yeah, I would say just cut this out until you get to a level plane. I wonder if that was the right wording to... Yeah.
I'm still swinging. Still swinging.
Oh yeah. Got an old age pension checker or two by the time you actually get to where you want to go with the bagger. Because...
7 to 10 days later.
Yeah.
Alright, and then you said just keep rolling forward.
Sort of. The problem that you're going to come up with now, because of the way that you dug in front of you, like in front of the tracks, the direction you're driving, is once the bucket touches the wall that I'm standing on, you're going to bring up dead solid on what's in front of you. So I would say you'd probably want to sweep what's in front of you first, but once you get the where you're, like, the direction, the way you're sitting right now, it's hard to explain. I got it all in my brain, but it's hard to bring it out. So I would probably recommend you back up to where you were, clean up in front of you first, everything that's not at 1,000 or 7,160 that's on the ground in front of you. I would clean that up first, and then once you're able to do a full swing through, then line up like you just did and try and remove everything that I'm kind of standing on right now.
Okay, so take the bagger blade, try to level the terrain in front of me to the best of my abilities, then basically roll forward and slice down that wall.
Pretty much. But you understand why I'm saying you need to clean in front of you before you can do what you just did then, right?
Yes, because if I don't, when I roll onto that ground, instead of my track sitting, I'm gonna tilt.
Well, not just that, but if you were to drive forward to the end of the concrete and try and cut from where you were sitting then, your bucket is going to be cutting through the dirt somewhere around where I'm standing now.
Mm-hmm.
And this dirt that's right here is going to hit the actual boom and not the bucket. So you'll end up bringing up solid on it. So this stuff here needs to be cleaned out before you can do the full swing from the top.
All right.
Again, it's so much easier for me to have it in my head than it is to explain what I'm trying to think about. And to use in the same terms that you would understand what I'm trying to say.
In English, make rip cut.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Like, I'd almost even start with your bucket right here where I'm standing. Get it down to the 7,160 and make a swing towards the hoppers. And then once you get that swing all the way over to the hoppers, move ahead.
7,160.
7,160. Back up a little bit more.
Best I can do is right there. That's 7,161.
Okay. Back up a little bit more. No, I mean drive the...
Oh, you meant back up.
Back up, yeah.
Not up.
No, reverse. Okay, right about there. And then bring it down to the 7,160. Ish.
7,168. 7,167. 66.
Like I say, 159, 160, 161. Those numbers are usually good enough. So now, yeah. You can't tap it down one more?
161.
Okay. Yeah, so make your right swing until you get over to the hoppers. And then once you do that, then you'll want to move forward and hit this rut that you got here. I think what you were originally trying to do, and I kind of cut you off saying that you went too far, I think what you were doing there was what I actually did want in the long run. But I looked at the map and thought you were way too far out, but I forgot that we're bringing in the other bagger and it's going to dig out essentially what we're standing on. I'm probably going to need to remove some of those bricks.
Nope, just leave them there. I should be able to sweep right over top of them. I'll pump the blade up again. Back down. Oh crap.
Wow.
So where you had me stop was not in line with the hoppers.
Oh, it's on the conveyor. Okay.
Right, and then when I come back from eating, I need to scoot forward and take out the next bridge.
Yeah, and literally just keep on doing that essentially until you're about to fall off the cliff, or you've cleared out the entire area and aren't really digging out anymore.
Got it. Don't roll bagger off cliff.
Yeah. Don't need OH&S involved.
I'm in America. It's just straight up OCHA.
But we don't need them involved either.
OSHA, how are you going to handle this really dangerous mining task? Simple. You're going to go to lunch. When you come back, it'll be done.
Yeah.
I don't work in the industry, but damn it, I know.
Or, oh look, a squirrel.
Yeah, it's going to need to be a pretty big and obvious squirrel with this machine. How did you flip that over? Skill. I didn't say they were good skills, just that they were skills. It's so weird because I can see the bevels from where everyone's been digging.
Yeah, that's about it. Again, if this was the road that I was wanting to build on, then I would come in with a loader and scrape up the ruts that were left behind. But because it's just gonna get dug up by the other bagger, I'm not too worried about it.
Too low, right there. Bring it down just a skosh.
Probably want to steer the boom itself a little more towards me.
She's hard over, Captain.
Okay, you should be
Please.
good there. Oh, you're moving down.
Please wait. Please wait 7 to 10 days while I file the permits. Right.
I swear that's how
there
that.
is right on them. What's up?
I swear that's how the bagger would work too. It's like, oh, we gotta go do that job. You operator, you just head on over there. By the time you get there, we'll have the permits ready, and probably have half of the job dug out manually by the time you get there.
Right, motherfucker, you got a shovel, get to work.
Pull forward some more. Drive forward some more. Good. Anybody have any pointers on how to make this thing look interesting? I'm all ears. But yeah, I would say your next, once you're done with that swing, I'd say just continue on with this gouge that you've got going on here. I think this is around the time that I probably told you to stop digging. It was about where, yeah. So just continue on with that, And then once you're done with this swing, move ahead, do the same thing until, like I said, you've pretty much run out of
concrete
platform.
pads.
Well, I mean, even if you run out of concrete pads, just tell me and I can come up and put more down if you haven't gotten rid of all the material up there yet. But I think you're probably going to be logging off before that happens. Anyway.
Well, like I said, I gotta stop and move after that.
Yeah.
I work overnight, so I'm gonna be awake fairly well all night. So it'll probably be more of a you're logging off before I'm done.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm 6 hours in and probably got a couple more hours left in me.
Not if you're operating the bagger, you don't.
No, if I was operating the bagger, I probably got another half hour before I passed the fuck out.
Fuck this
Autosave.
thing.
Alright.
Honestly, you could probably clean that ledge up with a pickaxe if you wanted to stop right. I don't think I'm actually taking any more material out over here though, so.
No, I'd leave like whatever lumps and stuff like that are around where I'm standing. I wouldn't worry about them. They'll get taken out with the loader. I would say your next swoop would probably be
The last one.
right here. And then after that, it's pretty much just line up with the wall and do a full sweep out.
I almost feel like I'd do better with the hydraulic shovel, but I understand that that's not going to get the desired effect.
Well, not only that, it'll also take way longer to remove this material with that.
Yeah, the only saving grace of the bagger is the fact that it can dump directly into the fucking system.
That, and I mean, as slow as it is moving this like that, the amount of material that it moves going that slow is still way faster than what a shovel and truck would be moving.
So, when in operation, it's fucking amazing.
Yeah,
for
exactly.
it. When moving,
Yeah. When setting up, it takes forever.
you know what the only thing I can think of right now is? The stupid Eric Cartman. Day never finished. Master got me working. Someday master set me free. Shut up, Cartman. Let's go. Right here. Right now. Let's get it on. Whack. Ah.
Say line your buckets up here. Where I'm standing.
What do you-
Because you still need to do a couple more swipes in here yet. Before you do the wall.
Ah,
I thought you were
life.
stopping.
Fuck my life. That's what happens when you're moving something that's the size of an iceberg. Fucking. Please hold while we readjust.
Line it up to where I'm standing here. So you're going to want to
Readjust.
drive ahead. Good.
The Weef has messaged. I'm going to hop out of the bagger,
Okay.
so you can bag if you wish.
I don't wish, but I'm going to do it anyway. This thing is boring. But it is what it is. Like I said, once I get this chunk removed, that's prep work. Once I get the shelf that this bagger is currently sitting on completely removed, and get the haul road started, like at least the lineup of that, then it'll make life a lot easier to really get this going. Why is it jumping? I hate this thing. I hate this thing. I hate this thing. I hate this thing. The bagger takes forever. But if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click the like button. It helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on this map that I'm currently playing on with me, then put in the comments below that you're interested. Obviously, you have to have the game downloaded. It's Out of Ore on Steam. And all that I ask is, because trolls exist, if you do play on here, that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or proven that you are not a troll. And then after that, I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I ask as well, if you can, to share this stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might be interested in this type of content. In playing Out of Ore, not operating the bagger. I have to emphasize on that part because I know how boring this can potentially be. But once I get this little chunk taken out of here with this contraption, then I'm gonna go back to operating the shovel and truck and loader. But getting this figured out is it's the prep work, and the prep work is what takes the most time and effort. But once I get this done, then it should be nothing to once I get the main haul road built, going to the pit, everything else should just kind of fall into place. And again, I use that word should because there's a good chance that it might not. Okay. I gotta get rid of that damn tree because that's... You are a problem. And you are a problem. And you are a problem. And you are a problem. Now, is this... It actually is done. Okay. Alright. Now for the Snorefest, that is known as the turning it back the other way. Actually, I'm thinking that if I swim back that way, how much of that corner did he do the full swipe coming out, or did he like try and cut in there like I was trying to? Let's see. Pretty sure I'm gonna continue cutting into that. This is painful. Okay, so he did continue cutting into it. Should be able. Thinking maybe if he's gonna be on for a while, I might just get the bottom cut done for him. So this is the radius that I want done, and then just have him come in and basically take off the top part of it. Hopefully that'll... Why am I all the way up at 1.6? Or 1.66? There you go. Talk to me, people. I need something to keep me entertained at this point. Or at least if I get talking or get on a rant or something, then maybe it becomes more entertaining for you guys too. Because I need to be able to throttle up my hydraulics so that I can make this bagger work so much faster, but that option is not here. Okay. Shift and that. I should have been moving forward enough. You have a question? I could use a PS4 controller for this game, but how? That's an Xbox SCUF controller that I use. Right now with the bagger I'm not using because of the precision that I need. But if your computer has Bluetooth availability and your controller has Bluetooth, you should be able to pair it. If not, literally just plug it in to the USB into the computer, and it should work. Again, like I said, emphasize on that word, should. But if it says that it's like, if your controller is PC compatible, then you should be able to just plug it in through a USB. You said PS4. I'm not 100% if the PS4 controllers do. I've never had the PS4. I've had the PS3 and everything before that, but I've never had the PS4. So I don't know if that controller works or not. If it was a SCUF controller, then I think it would. What the fuck am I? Why is this thing moving? The hell did I just bump or hit or what? How the hell did that do that? Why is this doing this? Like, I'm not on glass. That does not make any sense to me at all. It does now. Now that I think about it, it makes perfect sense as to why that just happened. Where are you? Where's the little speck of fucking dirt that I just bumped into that caused this thing to go completely out of whack like it did? So stupid. Where is it? drive me fucking nuts. So does what I said there, Dimzet? Does that make any sense, what I was saying there? Again, it's the PS4 controller I'm not 100% sure about. I'm pretty sure the PS5 does. Like, regardless of the fact, I'm pretty sure as soon as you plug that into your computer, it just works. Kind of like the Xbox controller. I have the Xbox Elite controller over there that's also working. Yeah. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all you gotta do with that controller. It would be, if it has a USB plug when you hook it up to its power cable. All you should have to do is just plug it into your computer and then go into your, where the keyboard and mouse functions are. And I believe all you have to do is just add the controller. But thank you for the question, and thank you for letting me answer a question so that I can take my mind off this bloody boring bagger. Because that's exactly what this thing is a bloody boring bagger. Hopefully going to be able to tear out this section without this thing bouncing all over the place. Oh, I know how boring it is. Spent 7 hours. Oh, 7 hours. Yeah. It's painfully boring. Again, that's why I'm saying, anybody that's in stream, type away, ask me questions. I don't care what questions are. I'll either answer them or I'll give you a sarcastic answer. Or just tell you, no, I'm not answering that. But at least give me the option to do something like that. Because at this point in time, this is... What in the fuck am I catching on? Is it on the back end of the boom? Is that what it is? Am I able to get up there? Am I even able to get there at all? Yeah, but see, the thing is, the dirt that I'm currently backing up onto, I really wish, like, if you got these runs here and if you're able to fucking stand on it, then you should be able to run all the way to the end of that. But the last time I had an issue with something like this, it was because of a little splinter of dirt, kind of like if I did this. So that right there, that has the strength to stop this. That little lump right there, if it was stuck out like right here somewhere, it has the strength to stop this thing. And I've had even smaller ones than that hidden, that's prevented me from moving this damn thing. Actually, I had it preventing me from backing a shovel up. Working on trying to set up my own. Oh, that's all right. Like, I'm expecting a lot of lurkers, and I'm just saying it out loud in general because this thing is just horrendous on how. Like, what the fuck was that about? I'm just here and trying to get some new ideas on my quarry. Well, if you're, it's kind of like a nightcap. If you want something that's going to help you go to sleep, operate the bagger. It's definitely gonna help you do that. This thing is just driving me nuts. Okay. Lurking and working, trying to set up my own mine. I'm guessing is what you meant to say. Just trying to get new ideas. Just trying to figure out the production. So this is keeping me sane. Yeah. The production is extremely complicated, and I would tell you that I would have an idea as to what to do because you see the plant that I have. The only problem is I didn't build it. I had a viewer that was on here, playing on here for quite a while. He built the entire plant. It's a 6x6 plant. and works awesome. Okay, why the hell was I digging so frickin' low? Why am I bouncing around so much? Am I at the end of the brick or something? Oh. Auto saving. Just trying to figure out the production. I get it. And it's easier when you're playing together to learn it and everything. Yeah. So the best way, when I first did my plant, I had a plant that was closer to the little city that this map starts with, and I went on YouTube and watched somebody's video there. I'm not gonna say that person's name because the video that they made was not the best. If you're gonna make a YouTube video and a tutorial, you should probably think about all your background stuff that's going on and everything else. And so yeah, wasn't the best video, wasn't very digestible, and so yeah, I watched that. You're okay. Split in Two's got a video on it. Good. Then I would highly recommend that, because if there's anything, that guy knows what he's doing. I've actually learned quite a bit off of him myself, so. And he was actually in here not too long ago, chatting up. But yeah, you want an all-in-one plant, and personally, my advice, I wouldn't bother with asphalt. And the reason that I wouldn't bother with asphalt will be basically the city up there I put asphalt down on it, and the only thing that asphalt does for you is adds a black layer above everything so if I put asphalt down here and then packed it down, the only difference between how this looks now and how this looks now and how asphalt would be is it would be a layer of asphalt on top of it. It would still be as lumpy as it is. It doesn't pack it down any better. His how-to doesn't have the smelter or anything. It's just the basics. Yeah. So if you're gonna do the auto smelter, I would highly recommend do the, what is it, extreme hot or extra hot or whatever the fucking, here I'll even factory production. The high temp smelter first, and then the regular smelter second, and then because the high temp one will take care of your iron or aluminum or and silicon, and it turns it into melted, and then it'll pump it into the smelter, and it helps it out. I have no idea how, it just does. I think it just reduces the backlog. Like it'll automatically this one will focus on the iron, aluminum, and silicon, while this one focuses on the copper, the silver, gold, platinum, and lithium. It takes the iron out of it. Here, let me do you a favor here. I'll run through my plant. If you see anything in the plant and you understand why it's working the way it's working, then cool. As for me running through it and saying this is what this does and this is what this does, sorry. Not happening. Because I don't have a fucking clue. So, it starts off with the hoppers. They run in here. Hoppers come in, dirt comes in, elevators up to the coal screen. Coal screen also runs back here, dropping into... So the coal literally just runs right out to my coal storages that are just outside the door here. As you can see them right there, 4 of them. So that's the coal storage. Then the coal shaker drops everything else into elevators. And I need to go up top in order to find out exactly... So the elevators come up into the trommels. Trommel also, so that drops the pay dirt. Now he's got the pay dirt, and I gotta go back down again. So the pay dirt falls down onto this conveyor, and this conveyor comes outside into the wash plants. So after the pay dirt is a painful process to try and explain this, especially since this is like me trying to explain it after I have no idea what I'm doing either. So yeah, trommel into, then that goes into shaker screen, and the shaker screen, if I'm not mistaken, also backtracks. So the shaker screen so the shaker screen is all the way over here. Oh, shaker screen. Damn it. So the shaker screen fell down here and then went right to an elevator that goes all the way back up there again. So, shaker screen comes up to this elevator. This elevator brings it to... Jaw crusher. The jaw crusher into cone crusher. And then cone crusher into... He made it into storage. And the reason behind this storage... Yeah, so the storage goes then into the froth floater. Froth floater then goes either tailings, which also goes to a conveyor that gets sold. Froth floater also goes up top into, yeah. It's a nice setup he's got here, but my god, is it ever confusing if you don't have a clue. Okay, so the elevator comes up here, and then it goes into another hopper, goes over here. The So froth floater, or yeah, frother, whatever, into high temp smelter, then the high temp smelter into the regular, high temp into smelter, smelter into bar roller into a storage outside, which literally is just conveyor belts. Oh, I forgot there's a staircase there that goes up. So yeah, that goes to this conveyor, and this conveyor literally just goes right out to the storages outside, which, when it's all said and done, you have your lithium bars, copper bars, aluminum, steel, silver, gold. And the reason that he put these storages right here that you have access to is you can go down to the wash plant, or the sluice. I think it's a sluice, not a wash plant. Sluice box. You go to the sluice box, you pick up all of the items that can be turned into bars, and you literally go right into these storages. And when you put them in these storages, because Pastor is turned on, it automatically goes in there and goes through the high temp, and then makes them into gold bars and silica bars. There you go. So now if you really want to figure out exactly what that was all about, just rewind the stream, because if I have to go over all that again, I'm gonna have to go take a couple pills that are to take care of a migraine. Because that is technical, and yeah, I'm nowhere. What the? It's better. All right. So let's. And like I said, the only thing that plant does not make is asphalt. And the only reason it doesn't make asphalt is because, as far as I'm concerned, asphalt in this game is not the best. And unless you can make money off of it, I really don't see any point in you making it. Okay, let's back this up. I didn't want to do that. Oh well. My computer just took a snapshot because I put the controller down and tapped the fucking key. Okay, so I want to go back this way. Go down to 1.60. Close enough. All right. You know, it was worth it. It was worth running through all of that, because as tedious and as much as I didn't know 3/4 of what I just said back there, it was less time sitting in this boring fucking machine. That again still ends up needing to be done, but I just really did not want to do this. Huh. Yeah, come back, take out this one little swipe. Until I can't take out anymore, and then move forward, and hopefully I'll be able to get quite far in there before the boom starts interfering with the overhang. All I want to do is just take the bottom... Fuck off. What do I have a feeling? It's gotta be a lump of dirt somewhere. I just don't fucking know where.
I have returned.
Welcome back. There's a spot here that I can't seem to find. It feels like there's a lump of dirt here somewhere that's preventing this thing from doing what it needs to do. Unless I'm hitting something that I have no idea what's going on here. This is annoying the shit out of me. That's all I know.
I can't walk. I can't walk down the boom, even though it's hollow on one side.
It is multiplayer minor, and yes, if you want to join, join. Hang on, I'll give you the Discord link.
On the left or the right?
I'm trying to turn to my left.
To your left.
So there's something on the left side of the boom that's preventing me from moving, and I can't seem to find it.
I don't see anything here. The
Yeah,
only thing I can
looked too.
think is... Only thing I can think is you may need to come back a little bit, because there's a little spike, but I don't have any tools where I just clear it manually. Oh, so now it works.
Yeah, because I just had a brain fart with this stupid fucking contraption.
Why you weren't pressing the right button?
No, I forgot that. You know the bucket? The
Yeah, the bucket.
like
Solid.
where the not the bucket wheels, but the where all the dirt falls into and then it hits the conveyor to run up.
Yeah.
If that hits a wall, it will not dig.
Yeah, it's solid. It stops the machine.
Yeah, I forgot all about that. I've been operating this stupid machine for so long now, and I'm just pissed off at how boring the damn thing is, and forgot about that. So do you see what I'm kind of doing here, where it's literally just line this up, do a swipe until I can't do a swipe anymore, or I'm not hitting any more material, move ahead a little bit, and rinse and repeat that process? Right now, I was kind of just doing the bottom level, so if you were to hop in here, now you can clean up all of the overhang stuff. Do I? Either you're lagging like crazy or your mic is lagging pretty bad, because I'm not hearing a word you're saying. It's coming up all fuzzy and choppy.
I had walked out into the living room to give my wife the baby monitor. Anyway, you'd said something about you were just doing a swipe at the lower part.
Yeah, so do you see what I'm kind of doing here, where it's, now I'm probably going to bring up on this overhang. No, maybe not. So it's literally move ahead a little bit at 90, do a swipe until I'm not picking up any more material. Then basically, in your case, if you were to take care of the overhang, it would be do the swipe, lift up a little bit, swipe back, rinse and repeat until you've gotten all the material that you can get, and then just literally move forward until it gets to the point where you essentially have no more material to pick up at this level.
Yeah, shit though. It looks like you're almost done.
How's it going, Snapper? Almost done the bottom portion, so...
Well, yeah, but with the bottom portion done, the top portion will be easy.
Yeah, exactly. You got a question? I might have an answer. I was actually about to also...
Part wants to know if you can go all the way up to the highest points of these mountains. Oh, you're past the end of the conveyors again.
Damn, I was paying more attention to my digging. Alright. Got a question. Can you make plastics or do I have to buy them? You can make plastics. You need oil. Oil and something else. Because of the fact that it'll take a bit for me to get over to there. Buy one of these. If you buy one of these, it'll show you in it, like when you actually access its inventory, it'll show you what you need to make plastics in it. There's oil, and I don't remember what the other material might be. Silica. You might need silica and oil in order to make plastic, but you can make them in there. You can make any parts that all of your equipment needs too. Not a problem. Miner, I was going to get you the Discord info or a link to... Where is it?
see that M60 never came back.
There. Miner, if you accept that, join Discord. The info is in the Discord. Yeah, no, M never came back after. Did you just back up the... Oh, you're doing that. Okay. Yeah, while you're doing that, I'll actually try and clean this up so that I can...
Well, I went ahead and finished what little bit of a... I went ahead and I finished what little bit of a swipe was left on that bottom row.
Alright.
Because I was able to swing the output arm back a little bit. So I'm just gonna clean up the top overhang, like and try to line it up with what's over there.
Just so anybody knows, if they are going to join here,
God, it's gonna take you a minute to clean up on foot.
I'm asking that if you do join, that you operate a roller or a haul truck first, because like I've said before, trolls exist, and to avoid them causing havoc on the map, I would prefer they use the truck and or roller first until deemed competent or proven that they're not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. But until then, I would prefer that you just operated the haul truck or roller. So if I do have other people joining, then I am gonna want to actually have a job where I'm gonna need the truck and or roller. Actually, if anything, if somebody wanted to join right now, they could probably hop in that roller and take care of this entire area that the bagger is. I know it sounds like one of those little tedious jobs, but it's got to get done.
Hey guys. Going on?
How's it going?
Yeah, not bad. Yourself?
Live.
Tired of operating a fucking bagger?
Yeah, I hate the bagger.
What's your Steam region on? Just so I make sure it finds it.
Steam region, I wouldn't even have a clue where to look for that.
Top left corner of Steam, and then it's sort of important. Otherwise, I probably won't be able to find it. Top left of Steam, and then you go settings, and then downloads, and then download region. I just need to know what yours says.
Download region is Canada, Edmonton.
Okie dokie.
Okay, that explains why I can't ever see your game either.
Yeah, I'm in Australia, so Canada, Edmonton.
Yep.
Okie dokie. Now I'm restarting Steam, and then I'll join. And don't worry, man, I'm no troll.
That's a very troll thing to say.
I might crash a couple of times, but yeah, I'm not gonna stuff shit up right now. I'm not a dick.
Well, I mean, I've crashed shit all the time, so that's not a big deal.
Look, man.
I
haven't rolled
the excavator operator off the cliff like 4 times last night. May have.
Well, good news. We're not operating excavators. We're operating baggers.
Hey, John. I've been playing with Casual's crew for the last couple of days.
it's nice to have one server where I get to play with the big machines because I've got my own server running too, and I started out in the heart of Alaska on itty bitty machines.
Autosave.
I have been stopped by my natural enemy. Super solid terrain.
Yep, the indestructible dirt.
And it's that easy.
Well, now you've actually taught me something. So now, from now on, anybody that wants to join, I just have to tell them the region and then they can find it. Instead of me having to actually add them as a friend on Steam.
Yeah, your one come up as the second one from the top.
I'm sitting here going, he wouldn't have had to friend me if he had known this a week ago.
Yeah, it's not a big deal, but it's the issues that I have with the people that ask to be friends are the ones on Discord that literally just send a fucking friend request, and that is it. They do not say why they are sending it, who they are, who they came from, or any of that. It's literally just
No high
friend
five,
request.
fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Yep.
It's like, all right, well, I'm gonna immediately decline that shit.
I was gonna message you straight up and just say, look, if I need to verify my age or something, so then I can join your call and whatnot, because that's what I had to do with the last crew, and I couldn't verify my age for a week, so I couldn't join the call, so I was deaf basically. but yeah, I fixed it now. Hear myself in the background, and it's putting me off big time.
If you drop the tab volume to 1%, it'll still count as a viewer for him, and you won't be able to hear yourself.
Yeah, what he said. Yeah, apparently the system, when you mute the stream, it automatically cancels out as if you weren't watching. So it's stupid like that. Now I don't know if that works that way with YouTube, but I know it does with Twitch. If you mute Twitch, it automatically cancels out the view. But if you put it down to 1, it still counts as a view and you don't hear your own voice.
Notifications on.
Any good at operating the bagger though?
The bagger, I haven't been in the bagger yet, but it
How's
doesn't
it going,
seem that
Velcro?
hard, you know what I mean? Yeah.
It's
Alright.
more complicated than you'd believe, but it's not overly difficult now.
Well, it's got a GPS on it anyway. So.
Yeah, I've got to set up something for the keybinds, don't I, for the GPS?
Not really. It's all on the screen.
Okay. The boys that I was playing with, they set up some keybind so then the bucket sits at perfectly 0, or something like that. But yeah, I didn't do it.
Oh, the bagger sits at perfectly 0 and we have it up on the concrete blocks.
No dramas. Can your stream hear me?
Yep.
Yep, no dramas. Alright, I'll be back in 2 seconds.
All right. hopefully that's going to be enough. It probably won't be now that I'm looking at how much you've still got to dig out. I don't know if that's going to be enough hoppers.
I'm listening, but I'm just vibing to music in the cab.
I'm actually thinking that if you just round off what you get, like, so when you said you finished out this last swipe right here, so if you can get one more swipe out like that deeper in, then I would say call that it. That makes sense?
Okay, so after I knock this little nub, scoot to the very edge of the blocks and take one final swing.
Pretty much, yeah.
I could deal with that.
And then I would say once you're done that part, then I will, I'll focus on, well, actually I'm gonna get Jones here.
Yeah, do I buy my own, do I buy, like a fast shovel and all that sort of stuff myself?
There's a sea
You got a
can.
storage box?
Yeah, there's a sea can up by the, so you see the 4 windmills that are by themselves, that are not attached to the building in front of it. You're up by the city, so you gotta go to the other side of the, if you're watching the stream, you'll see I'm pointing at the sea can that has the stuff in it.
I'll have a quick look. Oh yeah. Right on the white dot.
Right on the white dot, yeah. There's a sea can there that's kind of on its own that has all of the tools in it.
Whoa, you have gone down. Oh, I got vertigo then. That was great.
Bro, if it makes you feel any better, I haven't even bought tools. He tossed me. He was like, "Do you mind operating a bagger?" I said no, and he's like, "All right, cool, go get in one."
Yes.
I didn't even know that. I thought that we made the blocks. So for the last couple of days, I've been yelling at the boys like, "I need blocks, and turns out you can just buy them yourself.
Oh yeah, you can buy everything, you can make everything, but
Yeah, but I just didn't know that we could do it ourselves completely. Yeah, Grouse, you've got it set up good.
Oh, if it makes you feel any better, on Alaska, can't make anything. Like, I can make concrete, I'm sure, but can't make anything tree related because there's no wood.
I don't think there's anything that you actually use trees for, except selling
you can
it.
use them to make. You can use them to make wooden blocks.
Oh, but I meant useful.
I'd seen the dynamite last night for the first time. It was pretty cool. Sorry, just earlier on. Which box is it in?
The one sea can that's by itself there.
Yeah, I was still hovering over my one. How long have you been going with this one for?
I have a total of 354 hours into the game, so take off maybe 3 hours, and that's how long I've got on this map.
Jesus. Okay.
And then multiple people hopping in and out of here.
Right, yeah. What do you want me
I've
to drive,
got
man? Drive this
32
box?
hours.
What I'm gonna do first, I'm going to buy a haul truck and get you to paint it, and then I'm also going to get Rogue up there to do the same thing, because that was kind of the thing that I was getting people to do as an incentive of joining the map.
Easy.
Yeah.
Yellow, it's my favourite colour. I used to race a
You're-
Suzuki dirt box, so.
I love the fact that you're like, that was how I was getting people incentivized to join the map, and you were just like, "Hey, Rogue, you want to operate a big ass piece of equipment?" I was like, "Yes."
Jones, that one's yours.
I do not know how to paint.
Alright, I can walk you through that.
Sweet.
Oh, hey, there's another new guy named Velcro.
I'll watch.
Okay, I just gave you permission to be mechanic, so that means you can go in and purchase the paint. So
Yep,
first
and then
step,
you just gotta
if
change
you're
the paint thing, yeah, in the menus.
so if you're on keyboard and mouse.
Nah, yes, and Xbox controller.
Okay, well, start off with the keyboard and mouse. Push the I key.
Okay.
Go to store.
Yep.
Go down to equipment. Paint tab. Pick your 3 colors.
Already yellow, isn't it?
Yes,
want
it's
black
already
with it.
cat yellow. Actually, Komatsu yellow. Cat yellow is more orangey.
Yellow fire.
I'm taking the final swipe up here, by the way.
Okay.
Okay. Do that.
Alright, so now you get in the truck.
Go to
Push.
the storage. Yeah, so it's yellow fire already, cool.
So just so you know, we already have a truck that has the yellow with brown rims and staircase and railings, and then we have another one with the yellow and black rims and staircase and railings.
Right. So I should probably just do a different color.
Yeah, yours looks, well, it's got the yellow caps. That's how it differentiates. I got the other ones parked behind the shed that you're currently in front of if you wanted to just drive around just so you can see what's there and what you can choose differently. And don't worry about the whole buying paint, and if you decided it wasn't the right color to just go and buy a different one. Now that doesn't mean buy every single piece of paint, but yeah.
So, I have a question.
I might have an answer.
Do I have to paint a haul truck, or can I choose a different piece of equipment?
Yes, haul truck first?
Or is that... I was going to say, or does that depend on the piece of equipment?
I guess it kind of depends on the piece of equipment.
I was hoping to get one of the rope excavators, like one of the bigger ones.
Oh. Yeah, I think one person already painted one there blue.
Well, because I'm... So, like, 9 times out of 10, unless you're like, hey, Rogue specifically drive this haul truck, I'd rather dig.
Okay. Actually, what I'll do here, I'll do one. I'll do you one even better for now. Paint your haul truck. That's going to be your truck anyway. Kind of like I have what I call Bigger Red, because Big Red was the 400 model, and then they came out with the 500, and I painted it the same colors. So now I call him Bigger Red. Yep. And oh, you went with the Liber colors.
Yeah, I went white.
Gray and black. Liebherr. The noisiest haul truck on the planet, by the way. But yeah, so paint your haul truck because it's still going to be your haul truck. And if you're going to be using the cable shovel, or what I would call the electric shovel, if you're going to be using that, you're probably going to be loading your own truck anyway. So it's going to be your truck, and hell, sure, your shovel as well, if you really want to do it that way. If you're going to be on here that often, might as well. At this point in time, like, I have deemed you competent, put it that way.
I'm off Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, so like, aside from taking care of my daughter, I don't do much on my off days.
Yeah.
What
Alright.
what made you decide I was competent with it? Was it the fact that I took the bagger and didn't immediately drill into the center of the earth?
Well, and also because you're able to take direction. I've told you what you needed to essentially do, and you're like, okay, and then you went on, and I was like, too much, and you just stopped. Instead of just continuing on and, like, wiping out half of my map and then come back and go, well, I didn't know.
No, actually listens to instruction.
Yeah. But there is a truck down here for you to paint, and
I'll be down in a second.
I will just buy a,
I'll make my way up to where Rogue is, yeah.
actually, I think what I'm gonna do with...
I don't think we can get up here at the moment because I'm on a shelf with no actual way up to it because we're digging an open pit mine.
Okie dokie.
So I'm actually thinking
You just tell
about...
me what you want me to do.
I think I'm just gonna start digging down in the bottom of the pit. So as soon as I get the shovel down there, I will get you to load up, and you might as well back down here, and you'll know where the dump is that you're gonna end up dumping at. Actually, I'll drive my truck down to the pit where I'll get you to go.
Alright, I'm gonna go... Okay, cool. I have cleared the last swipe that you have requested.
Alright, did you want to paint your truck? And I'll throw down a cable shovel there if you wanted to paint that. And then, for now, if I could just get you to operate the other bagger and finish doing what the plan was there.
You killing me with them baggers, bro.
Oh, I know. I despise them that much that anybody that said, hey, there's a little hint that I'll operate it, it's like, well, by all means, here you go.
I could do it.
I'll make you hate that machine just as much as I do.
That ain't difficult. Do I have shop permission for my paint?
You will in a second, if you don't already. No, you have operator, hang on. Alright, so Jones, you've got Jonesy, you've got the paint done on your truck?
Yep.
Okay, you are now back to operator. And
Yeah,
Rogue,
your
I'm
permission's in the script. Operator. Jesus
Well, here's
Christ,
the kicker. Here's the funny one. If I really wanted to, I could give you the title Muppet. Would you rather that?
What does Muppet do?
Needs additional supervision.
Oh God, don't you dare.
Yeah. So I could give you the title Muppet. The only thing is, I'd be too tempted to call you every couple of minutes like, fuck off, Muppet.
I like what you've done here, actually. You've just opened it completely up. You haven't... Did you go underground first? Like a tunnel and shit like that, or-
No, I got the, it was an open pit mine, but it was a very tiny open, it was only good enough for the wiggle wagons to fit in here, and that was it.
Oh, right.
Yeah, the remnants of the old pit, there's nothing left of it. It's been completely dug all the way around it.
What's behind these blocks?
Just dirt.
The point of stop digging.
Yeah, I will eventually, as you've seen the what looks almost like a door up here. I'm eventually thinking about digging inside of there and turning it into like a parking lot almost, or a parkade, just so that I can utilize that area, because at this point in time...
Do you want me to do it then?
No.
I can bring that.
Not right now.
No.
Yeah, just give me a second here now.
I'm sorry, I've painted the most gaudiest thing.
Alright. That's shovel right there.
Do you like my paint?
Fire red with neon
Midnight
blue
red.
and white.
Neon red with turquoise and white.
It's definitely a different color than what we already have.
Yeah, it's a little ugly, not gonna lie, but I like it ugly.
Alright, so I'm gonna, I'll run down there and I'll start shoveling. Actually, I think I gotta... You mind grabbing my truck and pulling it out of the pit?
Yep.
Kind of just drove it down there to show you where I was going, and usually if you're just giving directions, I probably should have took the pickup instead of the largest truck that the game has to offer.
I can't get my G923 wheel and that to work.
Has the paint dried yet? Being that I have a couple people playing, yes, the paint is definitely dried. They're operating the bagger, I am not.
Alright, you want me to come and park right next to you?
Yeah, let me hang a bucket here first so you can line up to it.
I've never seen one of them in action.
So if you've never lined up to this shovel before, I'll tell you a good way to line it up. So once you get close, there's a knuckle. So the bucket is attached to the hydraulic ram. There's a section there. You want to line up the railing to the... There's a knuckle there that I'll show you. It's usually the best way. Yeah, so you're too close to the shovel.
To the boom.
Yeah, so pretty much right where you're lining the rail up there. Yeah, just back up to what you would normally think what you would do, and then I'll jump up on the canopy there and I'll show you what I'm like the best way to line it up. Actually, that's probably good enough there for now.
Just show me how it tips and then I should be able to... I'll understand it.
Just hop out for a second.
No.
Stay there. Okay, so let's get up on the canopy. Or I'll fall down and then I'll try again. So this bolt that I'm literally looking at, the collar, line your deck board here, like the running board, line that up right underneath that, and every time you line it up right underneath that, you're lined up perfectly. And then when you're backing up, as soon as I drop the bucket, that's stop. You're right where I need you.
Cool.
So if you want to hop back in the truck and then try and line yourself back up properly there.
Oh, damn.
Oh, love the game logic.
Mhm. Too far, yeah. Yeah, right. Okay. And then do I have to go forwards, or you can swing?
I should be able to just swing that in there.
Cool. You have the big loaders.
Pardon?
You have the big loader.
Yeah. I actually have 3 of them.
That's what I've been running, and I'm pretty good at it now. I could fill one of these trucks up in, what is it, two buckets. Good.
With the big loader, it takes you more than 2 buckets to fill them up.
Which one I've been using?
You might be using a smaller dump truck.
Yeah, you're in the 500 series right now.
I don't know. Okay.
That's the largest truck that's available in the game now.
Yep, yep.
Velcro, yeah, the paint drying thing
Oh yeah,
was.
no, yeah,
I
it
would
was
have
the other one
preferred.
that I've been loading the smaller ones than this.
I would have
'Cause
preferred to watch paint dry.
We were going inside a mine.
Okay.
It's good to see
So
it completely open though.
I might feel stupid for this, but how do I close the bottom of this bucket?
You have to tilt the bucket all the way down. So if you actually watch the stream, I'm operating that shovel right now down in the bottom of the pit. So it's literally tilt the bucket all the way down. You'll see the bucket close itself.
Oh, it clamps. Got it.
Gravity does its work on this one, and it's the only time gravity does anything in this game. Yeah, so if you look at the stream, you'll notice that the bucket is open. Just actually, because I remember you're only on one monitor, you just tell me when you're watching the stream.
Oh, I figured it out.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, so it's you basically you pull the bucket all the way up, and then once the bucket's up and in, you push forward on the, or you drop the hatch. Once the hatch is dropped, you push forward and it'll bring the bucket all the way down and it pushes it back out and then you pull back up on the stick again.
That was a lot of up and back and,
Yep.
and pulling and all that. I'm just gonna agree with you and say yep.
Point is, I figured out how to operate it now. So,
Okay, that's good. Because
I
I've been
don't have
operating
the
this thing for quite some time now, and the way you just explained that to me, I don't even know if I know how to operate this thing anymore.
I've never operated it, but I'm not going to operate it like that.
Look, y'all are laughing, but it makes sense, especially the
That's
way
all
I
that
did
matters.
Hey, we'll all do it at one stage.
If it makes sense to you, then that's all that matters.
Gotta have a bit of humor. Bit of humor's good.
So I do have one question.
And I might have one answer.
What do you, or would you mind picking my excavator up and taking it down there? Because I'm not huffing it down there with that bitch.
You have
Yeah,
mechanic
that's great.
ability.
You actually
Buy
like it,
a radio in your inventory, or buy a radio and put it in your inventory. The radio itself, you walk up to a piece of equipment, click on it, and you will put that piece of equipment in your pocket, walk down to wherever it is you're going to want to go with that piece of equipment, and then drop it down. Just do me one big favor. If you have any equipment in your pocket, take that equipment out before you log off.
Yep, it causes problems if not.
No, it doesn't cause problems. I'm unable to get it. Like, I can't access your inventory. Might be my map, but I can't access your inventory. So, tell me when you got the radio purchased.
I got a radio. Okay, yeah, I see what it says. Airlift / return to inventory. I mean, if you had just been like, nah, dude, go fuck yourself. I was just gonna put it because I've got all of my controls binded. I was just gonna put the hydraulic static transmission fucking high and just creep.
I can't buy a radio.
No,
Yeah,
hold on.
he put you back to operator.
So,
Okay, buy your radio.
thank you. Yep, done. Put this here, this to retrieve. This
Behold the scoopla diggler.
How small that little dozer looks right next to all these machines.
So the one thing I don't understand, and both of you have done it, why, in a mining environment, do you paint something white?
But then I know when it's dirty.
In this game, it's dirty as soon as you paint it. Like,
Yeah, but
you drive
each
and it's
night
just...
you log off. Each night you log off, you clean it. That's looking after your vehicle.
I did it just because I couldn't pick a third color and I was being an indecisive little fuck.
I'm probably gonna need you to readjust your truck, because I had to move forward, and apparently when I got in and out of this truck trying to give you the mechanic ability there, it fucking bounced the machine. Alright,
that's
so
fine.
if you want there, Rogue, you could set up on the other side there and probably load your truck for a little bit if you wanted. If you wanted to take a break from the annoying bagger, but...
When you say the other side, you're talking about the other side of where he is, right?
Nope, the other side of this pit. Like the deepest
Okay.
part of this pit, you go pretty much over where you are. Dig over that way. Just don't take away
Then
that
just
ramp.
Don't take out the ramp.
You want me to go get your red truck and bring it and park it
My-
for him?
My truck's
Oh, he's
right
got
here
his
at the
truck.
top. So
Okay,
just give me a
yeah.
second.
I can run both your trucks for you. Might have a broken back, boys, but I can still do it. I'm still alright.
You ever have a thought run through your head and you're just like, don't try this at home, kids?
And you're like, what?
You ever just have a thought run through your head and you're like, don't try this at home, kids?
Still not catching
was
the
a solid-
second part of that.
There was a
Mm,
solid 30 seconds where I thought about just bombshelling it off the fucking ledge.
Oh,
Oh, don't let the intrusive thoughts win. That's what you're meaning to say?
I basically, my thought was, I could do this. Don't try this at home, kids.
Yeah. And then you magically hear the General Lee's horn go off in the back of your head?
Yep.
I don't mind getting a bit of air.
Yeah, not in
Please.
this.
Oh.
Do you know how much the suspension would cost if you did that?
Do you know how much one tire on one of those haul trucks actually costs?
A lot.
$75,000 to $80,000 a piece.
Yeah.
So, we're thinking 4 blown tires, at least a blown rear suspension,
No.
if not a blown front.
I
So
am
look at
talking
probably-
real life, and the only reason I know that is because, like I've said before, my profession used to be to change the tires on these trucks. That was what I used to do as a job.
Really good. I wouldn't be allowed to lift one of the jacks that you use.
The jacks, they're literally on wheels. They're roll around.
I wouldn't even be able to lift them. I'm barely allowed to lift my kid.
Well, I mean,
Well, you don't lift them, they roll.
yeah. They're just, what's the best way? Almost like a wheelbarrow, only a little bit of the opposite.
Hey, so, I appreciate you wanting me to dig here. There's one small problem.
You're probably in solid rock already.
Yep.
Oh,
Lovely.
That's why.
If you
Okay.
trust me with the dynamite, I can blast this edge just a little bit.
Or
Scoot over to where it's not rock.
there's a ripper on the front of the little excavator that's sitting up by the staging area. That way we don't look like we had a gopher infestation around here.
You know what? Better plan. Do you mind if I grab this dozer that's sitting right here?
If it's in the ground that you're trying to dig, then the ripper on the dozer will do it. But if it's not, you're not going to be able to hit the solid stone.
Have one more scoop and then I'll take it. Be back in 2 seconds. Oh, there's one back.
So, ripper out.
You're good.
You're good. You ain't gonna hit me.
Slow and steady. Slow and steady. You're right, I'll go around you. You can work on that rock area.
Slow is safe, safe is fast.
Okay, yeah, it's not. I'm not actually doing shit with the ripper here.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll go grab the excavator.
How's it going?
It's going.
Mind if I come in for a bit?
Sure. Discord has the server info.
Mm-hmm.
Get you to paint up a truck and
You ain't got to do all that for me. I'll just drive whatever you got available at the moment.
okay. There's lots of them
Gotta
there.
We gotta check your Steam. Oh, has he been on before?
I'm familiar.
Oh yeah, cool. you go,
Velcro. He knows the skit. He's been on here before. Well, not on here, but he's been in the stream
Now I've been.
chat for
I
a
was.
bit.
It's been a while ago. I was on here for a minute, but y'all were still getting things set up, and it's when you first got the baggers going, and I had to leave.
Oh, fuck them
Okay.
baggers. To this day, fuck them baggers.
Yes, but lucky you get to operate it again. Actually, Velcro, did you want to operate a bagger?
The amount of pain I got to watch dry on my save, no thank you.
I will pawn that fucking thing off on anybody that wants to take it. So, if you said yes, that'd be your machine forever.
Do you run joysticks?
Even with the joysticks, it is like watching fucking paint.
Put it this way, 90% of operating that thing on my keyboard and mouse is literally Shift A or Shift D. So I'm either going left or I'm going right.
Mm-hmm.
Or in my case, it's give me 3 days while I file the fucking business permits to move.
I mean, don't get me wrong. That thing will move a lot of material in a hurry.
And that's why I'm using it.
And that's why I'm using it on mine. You know, just to clear. I'm clearing the basically green layer in uneven terrain to make benches.
Yeah. But I'd rather operate truck and shovel. That's the only reason that I'm using the bagger, is because the prep work is the biggest nightmare of this. But once I have most of that material off the top, or what I would call overburden, once that material is gone, then digging down here is like it's easier. But I think right now everybody that's been focused on the stream or in the stream all need to take a break from that fucking contraption, because
I wasn't paying attention earlier when I seen you had them hoppers dropping on the belt.
What is this machine we're using now?
do
Oh,
what?
the one that we're swinging around?
Yeah.
It's a rope excavator.
Okay. Do you have baggers?
The rope
There's
shovel
two of
is
them
what
up
it is.
top.
There's a big bagger.
There's two of them up top.
The bagger is the bucket wheel. The real terms for what we're talking about. The bagger is the bucket wheel, the thing up top. And what he's operating there, the white, red, and neon blue bucket, is technically, if you were to find a real one, is an electric shovel. If you go out to an actual mine, those shovels have a giant extension cord essentially attached to them running through the mine. And then the other clamshell bucket excavator is called, out on regular mines, they're called the hydraulic shovels. And then the other large shovel is actually just an excavator. So the much larger version of the contraption I'm currently walking down into the pit is just an excavator.
Well, it helped if I kicked the hydrostatic in the high, probably. And then you just poke it, and it breaks the rock up. That's fucking funny. I'm just watching him just touch.
Using the finger of death.
Yeah, it's a lot better than the making the mine look like a giant gopher infestation.
I mean, honestly, I found that dynamite doesn't do that bad if you put it in the right spot.
Well, RDX doesn't do that bad. What I have learned hanging out with splitting, and you can put it on the floor.
Put a where?
Put it on the floor, right in front of where you want to bust rock. That way it busts down and in. And as you keep going down through the rock layers, it'll go down and in, and it don't make as big of a, it don't crater the wall.
And see, like, where you are up there, Rock, what I'd have probably done is placed it right there on that lip where Velcro's standing, and placed one where he's standing, one about 6 feet over, and another one about 6 feet over, and that'll be just big enough to blow it.
That'll kill your bench stuff.
It will kill your
if you put it right on the edge, it's going to knock the edge of your bench off. You don't want to do that.
Well, he's got me digging that whole area out, so that bench
Well,
is come off too.
I understand that, but I'm just saying that you really don't want to do it that way, because you'll knock the top half of the bench off, and then you'll have a pile of rock in front of you. So then you'll have to clean it up with a wheel loader, and then come in and start scooping it out.
A lot of extra work.
Mm-hmm.
Watching you just poke the fucking rock. You want to just leave that little excavator down here.
Yeah,
Now
I'm
that
just
it's
moving
down
it
here,
out of the
I'll
way.
use it. I just didn't want to have to drive a little faster down here. That's a whole 3 miles an hour. You just dancing up there, Velcro?
Yeah, that's what I do. I'm usually bouncing around.
What the hell did I just get hung up on? Oh, this is the way to the left.
Can't force the shovel into the wall on that, or sideways. It was being used sideways.
I'm just trying to figure it out. Bit different, unusual.
The cable shovel, as far as I'm concerned, it makes it look cleaner. Like the job looks cleaner when it's done. If I was operating like the clamshell excavator, the wall would look chewed to shit. Like, it would look like somebody punching punching their holes in drywall. Like it just looked horrible. So
Right.
I prefer the cable shovel. I know it takes a little bit longer. In order to get a bucket full, the bucket has to be closed too, eh?
And how do I do
If
it? Is that Albert in that one?
No, I was making fun of Rogue.
If it's what you like, it's what you like. I mean, it's your game. Play
I'd
through it.
rather the loader because I'm good at it. But hey, I gotta work my way up.
I'm playing the excavator on the top of the bench.
Yeah, another thing you got to keep in mind when you're operating that shovel, with the GPS system that's on it, you need to make sure that when the bucket is all the way down, it's level. I was just about to swear again. with the word flat, but you got to make sure that the bucket is level. Otherwise, you're going to either be digging down, or you're going to be digging uphill with that bucket. So you have to make sure that when it first hits the dirt, it hits the edge of the face and the floor at level. If not, you're going to dig up or downhill. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yep.
So who wants to go operate the bagger? Oh.
Yeah, I see how this is going.
Well, I kind of got kicked out of my own shovel there, and
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's your fault.
yeah, I know.
There you go, man. There you go.
Shovel has been returned.
The only thing is, out of all the things that need to be done, sad thing is it is bagger work that needs to be done more, because we're gonna run out of the area down here really quickly.
Uh-huh.
Just let me get one more scoop out of this, and then I can go back to bagger work.
Yeah, I'll have to go up and kind of show you what I'm looking at for the bagger. Velcro,
Man, I
if
kinda
you want to
figured-
hop in the shovel there and load him up, you can go ahead. I'll go up and show Rogue the bagger work.
He can. I'm not a shovel operator. I will
No.
I will trash your level with that one.
He will
I'm
couch
saying that on
some fuck-
purpose.
Alright, Rogue, when you're ready, just tell me, and I'll hop up there. So get into the big red bagger, not the one you were just finished with. When you're up there, just tell me, and I'll come up and show you what I'm wanting to do.
Let me go ahead and close this bucket again. Alright. Out of this. Open my map. Oh, I can't hop it. Oh, yeah. Is it this bagger? It is this bagger.
Jonesy, you want to readjust? But I'm gonna run up and
Hey,
show.
this bagger's low on fuel.
Okay, I'll fix that. Hang on.
You want me to drive it across the site and refuel it?
Oh yeah, certainly.
Yeah, we'll see you. We'll see you tomorrow.
Tomorrow, geez, you got some fucking high hopes. I was gonna say next week.
Well, I mean, I could put the hydrostatic transmission in high, but
Well, the
Yeah, and then I'll see you in 3 days earlier. That's about as best you're getting there.
it's
Yeah,
gonna
but
take
the
me
big
about
bagger
2
does
days.
4 miles an hour. That's why I said tomorrow. The excavator only does 3.
It's gonna take me about 4 days to fill out the permits and get clearance. So it's more like 2 weeks, 3 to 5 business days. Oh shit! Got a fucking creepypasta playing in my ear. Hello.
Alright, fill it up.
Refuel. Still going, still going, still going, still going. Full tank.
Okay, so where you're currently sitting right now, basically the same concept as up top. So the way you're facing is as far as I want that wall. So where the concrete bricks are right here that I'm standing on, This is as far this way. So you looking at me, that's as far this way as I want you to go. So swiping from where I'm standing to where Velcro is standing, sweep that way. Once you make the boom of the bagger reach the wall that Velcro is standing at, like the shelf above, so once you're level at that point, then I want the bagger to turn 90 facing the blue bagger you just got out of. That's where these concrete blocks that I have down here are kind of set up for. Once you're at your 90 that you're going to do a turn on, you're going to face this way and your bagger's going to sit on these blocks.
Oh, Jesus. So
Yeah, I kind of made it simple, but at the same time, the way I try and explain it probably makes it way more confusing than it actually should be.
Okay. Here, swipe to center. Once centered, swing all the way to the right, drive forward, swipe left to right. Correct? Or right to left. Correct?
Hold on, I gotta go grab some migraine medication because I have no fucking idea what you just said.
Okay, so confused. So at some point, I should put the bagger where you are standing. Yes.
Correct. So
The whole
where you're
bagger.
facing at 5,000 centimeters. So that's your height for this level, 5,000.
Okay.
Complete swipe all the way until you can't hit material anymore. So basically where your counterweight is sitting right now is about as far as you're going to be going. So complete swipe all the way until your bucket reaches the... I can't get up there. Hang on. It'd be easier when I'm standing up there. Or... Okay, the... Hold on.
Yeah, there's no easy way up there right now.
I hate you. Okay, there you are.
Velcro, all you gotta do is hop in the
Yeah,
paintable
The blue
bagger. Yeah, the blue bagger, and then it's on the proper level. Yeah, every time I hear blue bagger, I constantly think either blue balls or teabagging. So. Okay, so the wall that I'm standing on right now, Rogue,
That back wall.
that back wall, that's where you're gonna stop. So continue your tracks going in my direction until that boom hits this wall that I'm standing on, which should be where those blocks are.
Which should be 35 business days. Got it.
Where I'm.
And as you can see where Velcro is jumping up and down there, I kind of made it look like almost an H. So one set of tracks is going to be on one chunk, and then I put 3 as a spacer, and then the only reason that I haven't built the rest of them is because I'm pretty sure if I added more to where Velcro is actually standing right now, I think the blocks will actually get in the way of you being able to dig. So that's the only reason that I haven't done that. So where I'm about to stand is where your right tracks are going to be sitting, and where Velcro is standing is where your left tracks are going to be sitting.
Okay, so get up to that area. When I get up to that area, rotate body 90 degrees.
Yes. And then head towards the blue bagger in that direction. So that we're taking out that entire chunk. And at the same time, I would say by the time you get the bagger to where I'm currently standing, it's probably going to be close to time for me to end stream anyway. And you're going to be wanting to be at 5,000 centimeters. That's your ride height, your depth height. And I know you're digging high.
I'm about 100 centimeters high.
That's, yeah. because I can see that there's quite a lip going on there. Autosave.
Fucking bastard.
So if you're new to the
Autosave's
stream,
got perfect timing. Right when you get started digging, boom, autosave.
yeah, exactly.
Every time.
That indestructible dirt. So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up button. It helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on this map that we are playing on, all you got to do is put in the comments below saying that you are interested and I will get you the server info. Because trolls exist, I ask that you operate truck and or roller. Unless, of course, you're in the stream quite often, and then I know you can operate whatever the hell you want to operate. But besides that, as an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the ability to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. Hey, I managed to go through that entire spiel without spitting over, forgetting something, or just having a big generic brain fart.
No, you did good.
A generic brain fart, huh?
Yeah, it's one of those moments where my brain just says, nope, I'm done.
Nope. Conversation over.
Unfortunately, I have those quite frequently. My other problem is I get too focused in on what I'm doing if I'm digging.
Yeah, you just sit there and stare at the screen for a while, and all you see is the stuff that's going on, but you're not mentioning anything about the stream.
Yeah, yep.
Like, I've said that before, too. It's like, at this point in time, I'm so focused in here, you guys need to say something in chat. Otherwise, like, I know it's probably a little bit boring when I'm not saying a word, and all I'm doing is just, like, operating that bagger. Holy fuck, that was boring. All right.
I'm trying my best not to fuck up and end up way below level, but it's kind of difficult.
So you were saying you're on joysticks, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm on twin sticks.
See, it's actually a lot easier to stay level on keyboard.
So-
you're not.
I'll tell you what I did, because I'm using joysticks when I run the bagger. I left the left and right on the stick. To move the wheel up and down, I moved it to 2 buttons on the top of the stick. Because I run the Logitech Extreme 3D Pros.
Oh, I've got the fucking. What are they called?
The Thrustmaster.
Logitech's.
Oh, you got Logitech?
Yeah, no, I've got the Thrustmasters. My bad.
Thrustmaster 1600s.
That's what I'm getting. The Thrustmasters.
Well, I wish you the best of luck with them, as I didn't have much.
Honestly, they're not that bad.
Yeah,
The only part that sucks about setting them up is if you buy the ones that are based on Xbox and PC, you have to. What I had to do was I had to hold the button to swap left into different vehicles as I plugged my left one in, and that tells it, oh shit, this is supposed to be a left vehicle, or this is supposed to be a left control.
Right.
Do you guys know anything about the G923s? Because I just got one for Christmas, but
The steering
got-
wheel.
yeah, I got the PlayStation PC one instead of the Xbox PC one, and I usually run an Xbox controller as well. So whenever I plug in the steering wheel, it like conflicts with the Xbox settings, and it won't show me the Xbox. That, like, say when I'm playing Farming Sim, you know how it's got the everything on the left side. Just say it is right now. It'll come up as if it's PlayStation because I've plugged in the.
Yeah, because that wheel's set up for PlayStation.
Yeah,
yeah.
they're not gonna talk with each other. You're gonna have
Right,
to get one or the other.
Yeah.
So
I
you
was
either
debating
change the
whether-
wheel or get you a PlayStation controller.
I recommend the
Yeah.
PlayStation controller. It's cheaper.
If I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken, aren't
I've
you
always
able
been
to
a
set
Xbox
go into the controller settings on your PC, and you can actually set everything individually there? If I'm not mistaken, it's the same thing I have with the SCUF controller. Sometimes it didn't acknowledge it, but I went in and it just shows that there's another thing that you have attached to your computer, and then you
Yeah.
basically force it to acknowledge it.
Yeah, that may work.
Is it bad that I kind of want to see if I could turn my Logitech wheel on, turn the force feedback to 0, and set the left and right on this bitch to the wheel, and just crank it all the way one way and see if it'll just sit there and go across the screen?
I'd almost
Yeah.
pay to watch a streamer do that. Just sit there and just crank their wheel all day long. Like, that'd be fucking hilarious.
Have you guys seen
I about
Niche?
bet it'd do it.
Have you seen Nish's setup? $50,000 sim rig.
Oh, I've seen a lot of the setups that I just... Yeah, I'm not that dedicated.
I've not got that much money to be that dedicated.
If I had that much money to throw away, I'd be that dedicated. But at the same time, I'm not.
If I had that much money to be that dedicated, I'd be paying somebody to operate this bagger other than me.
Thank you, by the way.
Don't worry, you'll get my invoice.
Yeah. Well, hopefully it's in-game money. I'm pretty sure I could pay it.
Actually, my invoice is currently sitting in the bottom of that pit.
You trying to say you gotta go dig it out yourself?
No, the fact that you gave, or I seem to be the only person you were like, here is a dump, or here's a shovel for your troubles.
I wouldn't call yourself that special, because there was another person that has the blue shovel over there. But, yes.
I haven't met them yet, so. Man, it sounds like you talking yourself into paying me is what it sounds like.
Well, like I said, if it was in-game money, I'm pretty sure I could afford it.
Right, I'm gonna need you to wire about 10 million into my company
It's
account.
going to send you a resume just so then you've got it on documentation. And then he has to pay her.
Oh, holy
Um,
shit! I have a plan. I have a plan. Give me a minute. This plan is coming to
I
fruition.
mean- I could set Velcro as the inspector and then really fuck you over.
Cutting boom.
Inspector writes fines for violations.
Yeah.
Or I could just simply make you the Muppet,
Please don't make
which
me
I think
Muppet.
is
I don't
fucking
wanna-
hilarious that they have
No.
that name for somebody in this game as a Muppet.
Okay, so let's see if this works. I may have just streamlined my process here. Yep, fuck it, I'm a genius. So the Thrustmaster controllers, they have a throttle on them, and I've got 2 of them. So my right side joystick, my throttle spins it right. My left side throttle spins it left. So now I don't have to touch shit. I can sit here and be on my phone and just pay attention.
Yeah, no.
Sounds like what Bear was doing for the longest time, apparently. He was talking about how he was able to multitask in that fucking thing. And I'm like, I don't understand how, but okay.
Yeah, I'm leaned back in my recliner right now, and it's driving itself.
Oh, that's just fucking lazy. But
Yeah,
then
I had-
again,
I
On the
had
side
a-
of my bed,
your title
with
is
my
operator.
keyboard.
I had a taste of trying to operate the bagger and deal with the stream and deal with people.
Ooh.
Well,
Here.
loading. Well, not loading conveyor belts. Well, loading trucks.
Oh, were you on splits?
Here,
doing
let
it?
me.
No, I did it on mine today. I had a little chunk
Oh.
that I needed to do, and it wasn't worth setting any hoppers up for. What was there is only like about 20 trucks.
Yeah. The thing I don't like
Here.
about using the bagger with trucks is the trucks fill up so fucking fast. It's like you literally park it, hit a button for like a second and a half, and then the truck is full.
Well, I mean, if you've got truck drivers that are paying attention and
Did
kind
you
of know
just
what
say,
they're
do you
doing,
have operators that are paying attention? Now
No.
you're asking for a fucking unicorn, aren't you?
no, they're out there. Now, if you can get a bunch of them together, you get them to go tight, like they're pushing each
Oh,
other,
yeah.
and
You
and
can
get
actually get them
snake
filling
going.
each other up. You're missing the conveyor.
What do you mean I'm missing the conveyor?
I don't know.
Gotta pay
Again,
attention
this
to that output
doesn't
chute.
make fucking sense considering if you actually see what's going on here, it's really, really dumb as to how you managed to miss the conveyor.
Okay, let me shut it off.
2 whole grains of sand, missed the conveyor, and now you have a giant lump.
Now
Did he
I've got
put bagger poop
pile.
down?
Indeed he did.
Thank
He took one wicked giant shit all over the back of the machine here.
That thing makes a mess in a hurry.
But the thing is, the
Oh.
conveyor is literally, it's just off. Like, it's not even the full belt. He actually moved the belt over a little bit now, more than what it was when it was spitting this out on it.
Yeah, it's all my setups are double hopper side by side. And I'm not even running to the plant with it. I'll run the wash table and the trommel just to get and sell the dirt out of it, and then send the ore to the plant to get separated the rest of the way. Because there's coal in there and everything else.
Yeah. I just can't wait until I'm done with these shelves here so I can get rid of all of this, the belt system and everything else on this side at least. Get that permanent haul road in, and then I'm good to go. I'll be set then, and as far as I'm concerned, those baggers could sit there and rust into pieces, and I will not shed one fucking tear for them.
Yep, until you
That's
got to break them back out
expensive,
again.
Yeah, and dread and bitch, moan, you name it, and then I'll do that just because I have to drag those fuckers out for something else.
My
And the-
mama raised a complainer. I'll get it done. I'm all bitch about it. Oh, way.
Yeah. Actually, the bagger will have to be used on the other side of this pit when this is done
Hey,
here,
look, I got the throttle control set up to let it auto swing itself left and right. I will sit here and do it because I don't actually have to keep it steady. I just have to set the up and the down and push a button.
and now I
You
can see
just-
the issue where I'm going to come back later on and he's going to look like a fucking helicopter operator in the goddamn thing. All he's doing is fell asleep and he's just spinning in circles. Now, meanwhile, it's not going
Keeping the
anywhere
line
because
up.
it's taking him 25 minutes to do a full fucking circle, but
I left you alone for an hour. How do you know the bagger cut for rotation? Okay, so duly noted. Watch baggers export at least.
Oh yeah, you have to pay attention to that. You don't have
Guys.
that. And seeing as how you're sitting on concrete blocks, you ain't really got to pay that much attention to the height.
no, just
The
set it to the
bagger shit.
5,000 there and then you're good to go. That's it.
The bagger shit itself.
Yeah, I run bagger on the dirt, on level dirt, semi-level dirt. Can't get it perfect, but it's close enough.
I'm trying to wait on y'all to finish clearing that before I kick the bagger back.
Yeah, because it's just gonna make a bigger mess.
Here, I guess I can at least focus on the right above the hopper here.
You could probably pull a bulldozer out and just run the bulldozer across it.
Yeah, with the two of us picking at it, by the
Actually-
time I get that dozer up here or the loader up here, probably have this
Actually,
picked out
hang
here.
on. I forgot about something. Here we go. There you go.
What did you just do?
You didn't know that they do that?
I don't know what they is,
Yeah.
and I don't know what you just did. So no.
The hopper.
What'd you
So,
do? Just hit
you-
consume?
You see all the hopper, all the dirt that was in that hopper?
Yeah.
You open up the hopper, you put a single piece of dirt in there, and hit consume.
Oh yeah,
And
and then you can take everything out from underneath it.
Yeah, it'll
It
take
eats
everything
those.
out, make it perfectly flat underneath it.
Okay, you want to dig out that
Okay.
little piece that's sitting right within?
I
that's above it?
heard about the whole flattening part. Now I think that's a little bit
One of the part-
cheaty if you were to do that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
It
why the
it's-
hell
well-
didn't somebody tell me about that whole fucking put a piece of dirt in and hit consume and it take care of the... Damn you all. That's all I gotta say. Damn you all.
Well, I didn't think
The-
about
Hey,
that.
man,
the
I
amount
I
of
didn't know
work-
you
Got
was
it.
in need of that situation.
I'm just proud of you. I mean, it's a completely different country than you, alright?
It's
didn't
and
know.
it's
I
not
do
it's not
apologize.
an exploit or anything. It's actually intentional because people were putting hoppers down. Split talked about this the other day. People were putting
Flattened the
hoppers
area.
down and getting dirt underneath the hoppers all the time. You know, dirt sometime would fall through the hopper,
Yeah.
and people would refuse to surround their hoppers with concrete blocks. So it just makes a big old mound of dirt. So they had to make the hoppers delete dirt like that on purpose.
Oh, okay. Do they actually delete the dirt or do they consume it
No,
and use it?
No, the dirt I just consumed went right into the hopper.
Okay. Well, that works then.
So even if the hopper's not running, not got power to it, you can put a hopper down, put dirt in it, consume. It'll take all that dirt in the hopper, and when you break the hopper, it'll go in your inventory.
Oh, okay.
Or you can put power to it and send it on a belt, but depending what you're doing. I tend to use that little thing right there if I'm setting up a new plant, and I need to clear a little bit of dirt to put hoppers in the ground or
That's what I done very
to
first.
set up a
time.
dump deck.
I
One
love
of
the
first
fact that I'm
videos I
sitting
watched on
here.
how to do that.
I'm sitting here scrolling through fucking iFunny while this machine does its job.
You
I
know,
am
think
looking
of
up
it.
I'm looking up about every 5 or so seconds to make sure that I'm not piling more dirt onto the ground, though.
Because the two of us are back here picking away at it, if you were to start piling it back up again, you'd be cursed out fast enough for you to know right away that you're
To
piling.
shut the stick.
Yeah. The work that we're putting into cleaning this shit up, and then you'd immediately start piling it back up again. Yeah, you'll be hearing it real quick.
And typically I'd hit it with a wheel loader, but this ground right now is not conducive to a wheel loader.
No.
Watch out, I'm coming here.
If I was actually gonna be using this area to do something on it, then I would be up here with the loader and I'd be with the roller and all that kind of shit. But it's literally as soon as the bagger is done digging it up, down a shelf, dig it back up again. So everything that's up here is just getting torn up anyway. So I'm not too
Right.
worried about it being
Okay.
smooth.
So lower this down back to 5,000 feet and roll forward. Or 5,000 centimeters and roll forward.
Yep.
As long as you keep your line where you're at over here, you can roll forward probably about a year.
Yeah, the best
Actually,
thing that
where
I
this line
found.
is right here.
Now, the best thing that I found with the bagger when it comes to trying to figure out, just so that you don't end up digging right in front of the bagger, is do a full exact
Oh.
90 of the tracks, drive ahead until the teeth just touch the dirt, and
Alright.
then start it up and
Spinning
spin.
up bagger. Initiate rotation. And now we wait. Please return in 3 to 5 business days. I would like to note it is controlling itself right now though.
well, I mean, it can't come back and say I'm bored of operating myself. So I mean, as long as it does that, I'm fine.
Yeah, might want to smack some dirt down here because the bagger's not going to like driving over this.
Yeah, I'm right next to you doing it.
all them tracks and yeah.
Yeah, and I even have the aggressive tracks on there, so it actually looks mean and cool. Not like it would spin on shit if it was in the right spot. Like the regular crane tracks.
I am having to adjust it every so often because it is like it keeps climbing up a couple of centimeters. So like I'm waiting for it to go up 3 centimeters, then pushing the button for a second and bouncing it back down.
If you're
well, he's starting to get on the dirt, so that's why it's doing
Yeah.
it. It's picking up the front edge of his tracks.
Alright, you want to back up just a second, and then we'll clean this up and...
Would you like me to park this truck up?
Oh,
what
shit.
was that?
Still panning.
You want me to park this truck up here where the rest of these trucks are?
Are you done, or...?
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just park it up there, and then the next time you hop on, you can just hop in the truck and go right back to doing whatever. Hopefully, the next time you hop on, will be more than just us operating the fucking boring-ass bagger.
Yep, no dramas, man. Yeah, I've been on all day, so I'm gonna hop off.
I'm a little mad that I didn't think about doing this with my little throttles until now.
I'm 8.5 hours into my stream right now, so I wouldn't say I'm on much longer either.
Ooh.
If I was
I haven't
streaming,
done one of them in a minute.
if I was streaming, mine would be basically the same. And, I've been playing it since 8 o'clock this morning.
Well,
And
a
it's-
couple weeks ago, I was doing 12s, so... I'm also used to it, and my wife's main schedule is 6 and 6, so it's 3 days, 3 nights, and they're 12-hour shifts, so I might as well stream while she's at work. Because I'm broken. If you haven't caught the streams earlier, I finally, Christmas Eve, I got the phone call saying that I'm actually receiving disability that I've been fighting for since 2021, so...
Oh,
Well,
good deal.
what happened, mate?
Ex-tire technician, I had a herniated disc in my neck. I now have 2 fused vertebrae in my neck, 2 more herniated discs in my neck, and bone spurs, arthritis, and a thing called degenerative disc disease.
Oh,
Yep,
so you
yep,
broke
yep.
it, broken.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
you
also
bet
born
you
with an
up
extra
there.
vertebrae in my back to begin with, so my back is naturally compressed already, and then if I would have known that as a kid, they could have given me a list of jobs not to pursue, and at this point in time, because I didn't know, I essentially looked at that like a fucking checklist.
You know, I feel like an asshole because you said that, and I'm like, that a herniated disc shouldn't be a problem. You got extras.
Yeah.
See, I broke.
Yeah.
I ride dirt bikes. I used to race, and 5 months ago, I had done a jump and I landed on my head. I broke my tier 2, crushed my tier 3, and broke my tier 4. I woke up a week and a half later. I don't even remember the accident.
Damn.
So yeah, I sort of feel your pain, man.
Well, my
It's sort of
5.6 is
irritating.
now a 5.6 instead of
Yeah,
5
so
and 6.
I'm fused from tier 1 to tier 6.
Oh, that fucking
Yeah.
sucks. Why all
Yeah,
fused? Why didn't they do disc replacements? Or
No,
is it because of the vertebrae?
I broke the top of my back. I broke it in between my shoulder blades. So if they didn't fuse it, I would have just been I would have been paraplegic because I crushed my tier 3 vertebrae 4 millimeters into my spinal cord. 1 more millimeter and I would have been a paraplegic.
Damn.
But yeah, my motorbike helmet, you can basically grab it on either side and squish it together. That's how wrecked it is.
Well, at least you were wearing it.
Saved my life. Oh yeah, I was wearing everything, but you know, just go out to my local track. I'm sponsored by a track and got a couple of sponsors and all that stuff, but I'm not all that great. But I was gonna be getting back into racing, but now I don't think I'll. You know, I can jump a 100-foot jump, be in the air for 4 seconds. Like, I'll never be able to do that again now. So, yeah, I'm struggling too with coming to terms with, am I gonna have to go on disability soon? And I'm only 30 years old.
Well, I'm 38, and I've been fighting since I was 2021. I had the surgery to get the fusion done in 2018, and I have a spine myopathy, is what it's called.
Yep.
Which is basically the herniated disc was pressing up against my spinal cord. So I got chronic migraines, headaches, tingling and numbness in my arms, and things like that. So
You'll have to take Lyricus.
do what?
Do you take nerve damage pain like stuff?
Yeah, gabapentin.
Yeah, I'm on 16 tablets a day, man. It sucks.
I'm lucky I take gabapentin basically to go to sleep, because if I don't, I'm just rotisserie chicken all night, just spinning, pain. And then during the day, it's basically like the thought of, if you're gonna go drinking, you don't drive. It's the same thing with this pain medication. If I'm taking this medication, I'm not driving. So I either have to suffer or take the medication. And I take what is called celecoxib, which is another pain medication to go along with it. But again, like I was saying, it's one of those, I'm impaired if I'm on it.
Yeah, I take 2 of them a day. Plus, I take a tapentadol, one in the morning, one at night. Slow release pain ones. So yeah, I know what you mean. I was trying to get my license back a couple of months ago, and the judge turned around and told me, as if.
Well, I have a driver's license that gives me the ability to operate a school bus, or like your Greyhound bus, ones that have air brakes on them. I have the license to drive that, and they won't take that away. It's not a matter of them taking it away from me. It's, I have the medical disability that literally tells them that I'm unable to do a job in relations to this. Like, I could go for a drive to the nearest big city here. That's a 5.5-hour drive. Now, when I get to that city, I'm in nothing but fucking agony.
Oh yeah.
But I could do the drive. I won't do it again the next day or for a week straight, or do it as a job, because I wouldn't be able to physically do that. So they won't take the license away from me. They're just going to tell me that I have limitations of, I'm not allowed to do it like 3 days in a fucking row or something.
Yep. Are you on a medical marijuana?
No. Because all I do is turn into a security camera and become paranoid.
Okay, fair enough.
They
Fair enough.
Oh, I used to drive semi truck, and I have problems with vertigo now.
So yours is all lower back, yeah?
No, mine's C5-6. So right neck.
Oh, right.
Like literally,
Yeah.
I have a cut in my throat from when he did the surgery.
Shit.
So, I got lucky, I guess, by comparison. I was snowboarding, and make a long story short, coming off of a black diamond, I still don't know who it was to this day, some dumb bitch hopped a cat track, and I turned to try to avoid her, and I remember very specifically my head hitting the ground, my snowboard hitting the back of my helmet, and tumbling face first off a cliff.
Yeah.
Next thing I remember, it was about 4 hours later, and I was laying, looking up. Shockingly, aside from the whack to the back of the head, remarkably did not actually have any permanent and or lasting injuries.
Yeah, you're lucky.
Oh yeah, especially because they had been. I found out from my instructor they had been looking for me because they watched me head hit the hard pack, board hit the back of the hard pack, and then watched me go tumbling off the side of the mountain that you're not supposed to be on. They had been looking for me for 3 hours.
Autosave.
No, autosave, you bastard.
So I think you are good to move forward a bit when, oh, you already have. Never mind, we've been just pounding away at this while you've been working too. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I wasn't just gonna let y'all do the work on your own.
Yeah, I've ended up with vertical troubles. Like, took me out of truck driving. For some reason or another, they don't want you driving this 80,000-pound missile while you're spinning.
Oh, why not?
Oh,
I mean,
shit,
they
I
got
didn't
a
know.
lot of operators or truck drivers out there now that they don't even have to have vertigo. They just literally don't know how to fucking drive.
Most of them. But yeah, that pretty much put me out of a job, and
Can't stand hearing or seeing an automatic truck take off. It's like, what are you doing? Like, you're not even driving in a truck right now.
Yeah, but the sad thing is the ones that are driving those automatic ones don't even know how to fucking drive those automatic ones.
nope, they don't.
Truck turn now, okay. Like, I need to do a U-turn and I've got a fucking B-train. I'm just gonna do it right here, right now. Like, fucking idiot.
I've
Right,
I've only ever drove one good truck that actually had decent automatic in it, and it was full automatic. There's no clutch pedal whatsoever. But that truck would go.
I was, my dad does repo work, and sometimes I help him. One of my favorite things I've ever done is hopped in a dude's truck and released the air brakes and rolled off while he was arguing with my dad. He was arguing with my dad. He's like, "You're not going to take my truck." And then all you heard behind him was as I took off in 5th gear.
Yeah, I've got the most that I've driven tractor trailer was literally bringing a truck in the shop and taking the truck out of the shop.
I've been from one side of the U.S. to the other. I only
from
lack
the trucker to the truckers.
5
There's
states
only one truck.
in the entire,
Oh my
God.
excluding Alaska and Hawaii. I only like 5 states to see in the whole country, or being in the whole
That-
country.
That joke is so fucked up, I can't actually repeat it. You'll get demonetized on stream. Scrolling through iFunny. It was bad. I'm sorry. Hey, at least I was smart enough to know I couldn't say it out loud, right?
Yeah. Because like I said, guess what you're doing again?
Making a mess?
But you know what I'm gonna try and do?
Oh, he did it again.
You hit the consume thing? Yeah.
Haha, it worked, sort of, ish.
Yeah, it works.
Still left
It
the,
just-
the
it-
giant
it'll
dirt
all-
dick, but
Yeah, but it'll only grab what's inside the box of the hopper. And just a little bit outside of it. All the way around it. So, almost like a half a block around the outside of the hopper is what it'll grab.
yeah, it's still a hell of a lot more, a lot less to cut off and dig here, but it's still. I don't
Yeah.
get why it's doing it though.
If you press consume then return, it returns all that stuff back into that vault, into that inventory. So you don't have to dig it all back up for it to go in your inventory.
Oh no, I'm not that. I mean the what I call the giant dirt dick that was sitting on top of the hopper. Like it took a good chunk of the dirt that was in the hopper, but it still left some of it on top of the hopper.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I mean, when the conveyors are powered, I don't worry about the whole returning anything into the inventory anymore. I just let it go.
No. Well, I've made that mistake recently when running the big bagger into hoppers. I hit return, and there was a 1,800,000 in the hopper.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I didn't get 1,800,000. I lost a bunch.
A whole bunch of boxes came out in front of you. Yeah.
No, there was no boxes. It was
What?
just what was in the hopper, and the rest of it got deleted.
Oh shit. Well, I had a bunch
Yeah.
of boxes earlier today, so I don't know. Did you have that very recently, or did that happen a while ago? 'Cause they might have fixed it.
It was a couple of weeks ago, about a week
Oh,
ago. I
because
think.
that happened to me earlier today, actually, when Rogue was
Well,
up
I
top.
didn't break the hopper. I just hit return to the hopper.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
So if
I broke the
hit-
hopper
like,
and I had a
there's
bunch of boxes.
400,000 in there right now. If you hit return, I believe it'll fit 400,000 in the box. But
All right, pushing
Yeah,
forward.
then it tells you that in the progress bar that's there, that there's like
Boys,
it's at 1,000,000% in red, even though right now it won't show you. It'll tell you that it's 1,000,000%, but it won't. So like right now it says 470,000%, but if I did the return and then consume, it would say 100% and leave everything that it couldn't take in the top half.
not anymore.
Oh,
Since they redid the hoppers to take stuff, because it was only taking 100%.
alright, boys, I'll catch you on the next one.
Yep.
all right, have a good one.
How's it going, dude?
I added
And-
this up.
When they put the hot fix out on the hoppers and opened them up to where they can take more than 100%, that made it to where you could, I could take a full inventory of ore and stick it in the fill the bar or the return the grid in the hopper where you can place ore in it. I could fill it completely, hit consume, and it'll take every bit of that in.
Okay.
It don't just take a little bit; it takes it all now.
That tells you how
Now-
often I mess around with that stuff, because when I had my plant up by the city, that was still doing that at that time. That was back when I
Yeah.
was still using the fucking the wiggle wagons to load them. So
Yeah, that used to be how it works, and that is how the belts are now, though. So if you're
Ah.
dumping dirt onto a belt that is 100%, it is deleting the dirt that's getting dumped on it.
I can't get it to let me pan the fucking the
Are you locked up?
it'll
No.
let me turn it to the right, but it won't let me turn it to the left.
Pick up on your bucket wheel.
On my bucket wheel?
oh,
pick up the
you're gonna
bucket
need
wheel.
to spin it.
Or spin it back the other way.
Yeah, I think he's wedged. What you need
Yeah,
to do
that's
is
what's
turn
that's
on.
what's happened.
Yeah, turn on the wheel
And turn it off.
and then go back. No, turn on the wheel and just pan to the left when you got the wheel on.
Oh yeah, yeah.
See what you.
Come on.
Yeah, you got everything wedged up. I've noticed it does that quite frequently.
There you go.
No, don't keep going. Stay right there. Perfect.
Let me throw this back in there.
Well, at least trying to run maintenance around the bagger while somebody else is operating it is a little more entertaining than the fucking operating it itself.
Oh yeah, especially if you got somebody who ain't paying attention to his shoot. He keeps moving it over to the other side.
Yeah.
He's about
I'm
to make
paying
another
attention.
mess.
I'm paying attention to the shoot. I promise I'm actively watching the shoot.
From the direction I'm watching, it don't look too good for you there, bud, because you're about off the hopper again.
He keeps moving it. And you're taking way too much of a bite. That's why you're bouncing around right now.
Yeah, if you're bouncing heavy like that, you're.
So good rule of thumb.
Oh yeah, you're way too buried. Way.
Good rule of thumb when you're trying to line up your bucket. That knuckle, that would essentially be the axle that goes through that holds the bucket wheel on. Try not to go anything deeper than that. So.
Oh, so I got a little too overzealous.
Way too overzealous, yeah.
You can. I've buried it full pin before. You can have the whole pin buried into, but don't go much past that, or you're liable to get it hung up.
It's usually a good rule of thumb, though, just to keep it at that point, and then you can dig smoothly. And then coming back the other way, make sure not to go any deeper than the actual bucket itself, because that fucking where all the dirt falls into before it hits the conveyor usually brings up on shit, and it's very annoying.
You can go up to just barely up to the front of the hopper, and it'll go. But as soon as you get that hopper
there.
anywhere near the dirt, it'll start.
Yeah, like pretty much right there if you're watching the stream. Like right there is about as far as you're gonna want to go coming back that way with the bucket. Anything more than that, it's usually bringing up on as he keeps moving it, so I'm having a hard time trying to. Yeah, so this part here, as soon as that starts to hit dirt a little bit farther back, that's when it starts to bounce.
I'm gonna have to back up again.
Nah, you're good. It'll eat it.
Yeah, I'm on the other side just talking to anybody that's watching in stream.
I am a rogue and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole. On the bright side, though, this seems to be going a lot faster now that I can just set the height and kick the throttle.
Mm-hmm.
Not to let my hydraulics.
Yeah, until you quit paying attention to your thing back there and you make a mess again.
I'm watching. I've got it on free cam, so I'm actively staring at the dirt chute.
Uh-huh.
God, I'm staring at someone's ass.
Yep,
The dirt
staring at the dirt chute.
We
Until you
had
pick
to.
up your phone and start looking at it.
We had to clean up after you twice already, so.
Hey, I'm sorry. Who doesn't want to operate the bagger? So they're making me do it?
Absolutely. I do not want to operate that fucking bagger because I
so
would
would you rather
personally
the case-
rather go to sleep because that's exactly what that thing will end up doing to me anyway.
Oh yeah.
Like I've never ever operated anything that has been so fucking boring in my life.
Well, I did one 6-hour stream, nothing but bagger.
How many
Well,
people
I
were
take that
watching
back.
you do that?
I walked around a little bit, so technically it was
Oh.
5 hours of bagger. But in that 5 hours, I had 28 million in dirt and four and a half silos full of ore.
And how many people were you torturing while you were doing that?
I think there might have been 3 or 4 in there at the time.
Oh,
It started
Well,
out. It starts out up,
somebody
you know,
was-
up there about 12 or 15. Then it goes. Shoo.
yeah.
Straight
Then they're
down.
like, "Oh, operating the bagger. I'm gonna go watch paint dry."
What are you talking about? I listened to the engine rev as I went to sleep.
Like I was actually before I really started operating the bagger because I know I needed to get it done. I had about 12 people watching the stream and stuff like that, and then all of a sudden I started operating the bagger, and I look up and it's like, oh, look at that, 3 people. And that's across 3 different fucking platforms.
Got one person per platform.
Like I'm on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube, and I had 3 people in total. I was lucky if I had anybody at all watching on YouTube. Kick, I think I had 2 on the better time, and with Twitch, when I was operating the bagger, it was 3 people. That was it.
Yeah, bagger is not very entertaining to watch.
No, it isn't. It's not very entertaining to do either. So, it's like,
I mean,
feel
unless
their
you
pain.
get, unless you can pull 16 players together and have 15 trucks running while somebody's operating a bagger.
Yeah,
That's about the only way it's interesting.
yeah. The only time I got that was I was watching Split do it on his.
Yeah, I was probably one of the people in one of the trucks.
Oh, probably. Yeah, he was rotating him so fast I wasn't paying attention to who was driving the truck
Yeah.
up there. But I mean, at the same time, like you were saying, it's good when you have them like literally nose to butt the whole way, because there is some cases I watched him do it where he was filling one truck and the truck behind him was still also getting filled. Like
That's-
it was.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. If you can keep them tied together and keep them rolling like that slowly, you just fill truck. But that really only works when you got the wheel about halfway buried, buried half axle into the dirt.
Yeah.
'Cause on the back
Dimzet,
cut, you're just not putting
no.
out enough dirt to fill trucks very, very quickly.
the splitter will literally just take the whatever material is coming out of the original conveyor, and it will just split it off into two with the same. It'll just split the amount of everything that comes out of it. So if you're running your main pay dirt, then so much gold's gonna go here, so much gold's gonna go here, so many diamonds, so many diamonds, so
Getting a
many
hopper
rupees, so
into
many
the
rupees.
ground?
What?
Is he getting a hopper in the ground? Because I keep watching the bagger. He keeps sliding backwards. And it's tilted.
What? Oh, yeah, I think he's got the hopper.
I'm fixing it.
Yeah, you should be good. Holy hell on the quickness of the... Oh, you were turning. Okay. I was like, damn, that boom is moving fucking quick. What the hell are you doing? I wasn't watching you steer the machine.
He
I
was
gave
way
it some-
too deep.
I gave it some nitrous.
It's a good thing I stopped you. You were on your way to making another, taking another bagger poop.
I was wondering why I was having to adjust the bagger so much. 'Cause
You're
I
going to
got
want
some
to
fucking-
adjust more over towards Velcro to continue off the dig that you were doing. Otherwise, you're going to leave yourself like a post worth of dirt.
I'm gonna leave a nub.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stub my fucking nub. I was traveling down the hallway at a rapid rate of fuel consumption.
That's
Keep
that
doing
right
that.
there. If you look at it, that's about as deep as you want to go
Yep.
on the back cut. I mean, you
I
can
was
squeak a
tri-
little more out of it, but I wouldn't do it. That'll get you through the whole thing without causing you a whole lot of trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the moment this part here starts digging into the dirt, that's when
It's
When it'll start
actually
bouncing
it's
on you.
actually the flat spot right here. The angle part of the hopper will go into the dirt. It's the flat spot that starts bouncing it.
oh, I never paid enough attention to that. All I noticed was like the very tip of that pointed part was able to hit dirt, and then a little bit after, I never actually noticed the specific part of it. But
Yeah, it
good
sticks
to
out
know.
just a little bit before that flat spot. So if you just get
Yeah.
the tip of that hopper up against the dirt, you're usually in a good spot. But you need to be in the middle of your swing when that happens, not the start of your swing, or you will be too deep by the time you get to the middle of the swing.
yep.
Yeah, you guys have accomplished a lot in here since the last time I was in here.
Yeah.
And now he's got somebody that doesn't mind operating a bagger.
I don't think he understands what he just did to himself.
No, he will in
Look,
America.
look, man, I can sit here and scroll
You're
Facebook
missing.
and YouTube.
Yeah. You wanna pay a little more attention because you're literally
Yeah, see,
starting
you
a
done
pile.
picked up the phone and you're missing the hopper again.
I'm not missing. I'm staring
Okay,
right
hang
the
on.
fuck at it.
All
If
right,
it's
I'll stand
missing,
over
it's
here.
entirely-
Watch.
All right, we'll stop scratching the dirt then.
And
look,
naturally,
man,
as soon
on
as I
my
stop
screen, I'm
fucking digging,
pouring-
it's gonna work.
Oh,
I'm
it's
pouring right
twitch.
in.
I see it twitching over here. It's just not built up enough yet.
It's like I'm there telling him that he's missing, and I'm picking it up as it's falling down. He's like, "No, I'm paying attention."
I'm
Uh-huh.
looking at it.
Yeah, but I was picking it up as it was falling down, trying to get ahead of the game.
He must have adjusted it 'cause it quit twitching finally.
Yeah. But yeah, like I was just saying there, Dim, the closest thing to making a full auto plant is everything that goes in the sluice that's it. You pretty much have to manually pull out the gold and manually pull out the silica. You have to manually pull those two out and put them in the conveyor again in order for it to run and make bars out of them. And then you have to manually wash the diamonds or rupees. That's the only rubies. I don't know why I keep saying rupees. We're not in the fucking Indian currency department here. We're in the giant red
Da-da.
gem.
Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Close the throttle. Shove forward ever so slightly. Parking brake off. Shove forward.
Commentary the whole way through.
Would you rather me have not been paying attention and just let the motherfucker go helicopter mode?
I am about to push a button, and then I am about to push another one, and I am about to turn in the...
I am about to break my foot off in your ass.
Oh lordy.
Should be alright right there.
I safe to go back and fill up the fuel truck and then come back out here again, or am I going to come back to Mount Everest outside the hopper again?
You're not gonna come back to not Mount Everest.
Okay, what's the mountain that's just one size smaller than Mount Everest?
Kilimanjaro.
Okay.
Depends how long it takes him to pick up his phone too, you know.
Yeah.
You know, it's a pretty good indicator that I'm too far forward.
You're bouncing?
The fact that the thing is screaming overload at me.
Well,
No,
shouldn't mean
that don't tell nothing. When it starts bucking like you're trying to ride a fucking bull, that's when you're too far.
Let me see what you got here. I'll tell you if you're shooting deep. No, you need to shoot. You ain't even buried the pin yet. Which you should bury it about halfway, so you should be about right.
So go deeper. Got it.
No, you're about right.
He's like, no, motherfucker, that's not what I said.
Because if you go deeper on your initial start, then you will be bouncing when you get to the middle. Because as it swings in, it goes deeper. See, now you're full pin.
I'm full pin. He said, you heard it here first, folks.
As long as you're not full poop out the back, we'll be all right.
And next time he does that, I'm bringing the loader up.
Now, you might want to stop at the store and get him some Depends first.
The fuel truck and pickup truck are way too fucking whippy. They're way too fast for what, like, they should be.
Nah, they're perfect.
Yeah,
know-
if
you
you
know what I-
wanted to do like
you-
Dukes of Hazzard style off a fucking berm or something.
You know what I use a fuel truck for other than filling equipment? I use it to see how flat my ground is.
Oh well, if that's
If-
the
if
good
you- if you can
judgment,
go
then I have
wide
a very
open-
horrible ground.
If you can go wide open across the ground and it not bounce horribly, ground's pretty flat.
Hey, now stop swearing.
That's a swear word in these there parts.
I would not be surprised if he starts bouncing. No, he's already at point of no return. He's done. He's good.
Yeah, he's good. He done it about right this time.
This time.
This time. It's easy to step up and take too much.
The nice thing, though, is when you do one complete swipe through, no matter how deep you go through it, all you have to do is just creep up a little bit to go back the other way, and it doesn't really matter.
Right.
It makes it really difficult if you just think that, like, that full swipe and then you go up half of the bucket and try and go back the other way. It's not going to work that way.
Right.
I'm just wondering if... Why does it feel like you're not cutting down deep enough, though?
Because I'm about 9 centimeters off the bottom.
Oh, it's just because you left the rut. You cut in too far, is all it is.
Yeah, he's leaving the kerf behind from the... That's the other thing with cutting deep, is you leave a heck of a kerf behind the wheel.
Again, like I said, though, it's a good thing that, like, this section that we're currently standing on is all going to be torn away anyway, so I'm not really
Yeah,
worried about it being flat.
Which is the only reason why I'm not sitting here going, make sure to get that part too.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
the
that's-
next shelf that we will want to make sure that it's...
The bagger's nice for making flat ground. And
You just have to pay attention.
Swearing.
I've done this once. One of my benches with the 693, I went through and cut
I
it
could,
because
I could just let it keep rotating, but I'm not going
it looked like a roller coaster down through there, so I just decided to take the bagger and go ahead and run over it. I will not do that again. I mean, it was nice. It looked pretty. It was nice, but I'll not do that again. That's 8 hours of my life I'll never get back.
if it wouldn't take it 12 minutes to make the rest of the rotation, I totally thought about just raising the boom to the correct height as it rotated all the way back around.
Yeah.
I was doing full 180 sweeps on the ground there, just taking, I think it's about 20 to 30 centimeters off the ground. Some places were a little deeper than that, but yeah, I'll not do that again.
No, it definitely caused a nice smooth surface, but it also, like, took way more of your life than it ever should have.
Yeah, it took time off my life, that's for sure.
Time you're never ever gonna get back. But it actually shouldn't be much. Oh, autosave coming up. Well, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon
He's sending
Prime,
them too. Now you got 2 million in there.
Sending it to the moon.
if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up if it helps the channel. And if you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps. Every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that we are currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you are interested, and I'll get you the server info. All that I ask is, because trolls exist, that you
Do me a
operate
favor,
truck
how
or
long
roller.
is your autosave interval set to?
30 minutes. And I'm not setting it
it's-
any higher, because if I set it higher, I forget to go and save myself at the end of the stream, and
No,
then I lose about an hour worth of stream.
No, that's fine. I was asking because that means it's taking me roughly 30 minutes to do about 1.5 passes. Because
Oh.
it seems like every 1.5 passes I have to stop while it tries to catch
Yeah.
up and save.
Yeah, that sounds about right. And it's a perfect example as to why I wish you could throttle up your fucking hydraulics on machines here.
Right? Because if I could throttle up the hydraulics, I'd probably at the very least get 2 passes.
Yeah, it's like within reason now. I mean, I don't want to hop in the bagger and it look like the bagger from Ghost Rider. Like,
No, the fanny
Well,
bagger.
the problem is if they speed it up anymore, it's going to break the game. Because literally, when Split was testing it, they done some things with the bagger, and it wasn't going to work.
oh, okay. So it's a turtle on purpose.
Yeah. Because if they go any faster, it'll end up breaking the game. You know, people with lesser that don't have good or high quality computers, it will set them on fire.
Okay. Still doesn't make sense as to why you can't throttle up your, like, the shovels and stuff like that. Like, even that's not that packet dependent.
I'm not sure on the shovel portion of it. I know that's why the baggers are so slow, though. But, well, that and they're slow in real life too, so they're trying to keep it somewhat realistic.
I appreciate their
Yeah.
realism. That being stated,
At least bump it up a little bit. Give me another 2 more
Right.
kilometers at least. Jeez.
Here's a question for you: do you know which vehicle in the game is potentially the worst about breaking the game?
bagger.
Nope.
No, it's probably an excavator.
Nope.
The roller?
Dozer.
Roller.
Roller? Really?
Roller. You know, everybody's screaming they want a bigger roller or a faster roller.
Yeah.
It's purposely set at the speed it is to keep it from breaking the game, because that thing will break the game because you're deforming and reforming so fast.
Oh. Yeah, because all in the same argument too, you also have to think about it this way. This entire game is, like, the entire map is reformable.
I love the fact that I was sitting here, like, paying attention and watching my phone, and I looked up and realized there was no dirt coming out of the machine, and I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, you have to twist the machine into the dirt pile. But don't worry, You're paying all that attention.
I was paying attention.
You were paying attention until you weren't.
I'm sorry. Have I made any more dirt messes?
Not yet. Emphasize on yet.
Smart man.
I don't know. Let's walk away for a minute and we'll see what kind of messes he makes.
We won't hear about it though, but we'll end up hearing the shovel smacking away or the pick smacking away, and then come up here and find out that there's a mountain.
I don't have a pickaxe, so it's more like y'all will be wondering why the bagger was turned the wrong in the direction.
Yeah. Why does the bagger look like it's cleaning up its own mess? Oh, because it is.
Alright, now we go down.
So we did kind of figure out why the game was doing that whole giving everybody critical failures.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the custom company logo. Me and Bear were like, I sent Bear the file. He happened to know how to change it to fit the right features that it was supposed to have.
Mm-hmm.
But apparently it was, what is it, a JNP or JPN, whatever the file name is?
Yeah.
Well, the file that I had was the PNG file, and he just went and renamed it like company logo dot whatever that actual file was that it needed.
Yeah.
So yeah, it turns out, who would have guessed, you can't just take something, rename it, and it just be in existence. Who would have thought such a thing would happen?
No, don't always work that
This
way.
is a whole lot of rock.
Yeah.
It's alright, it'll eat it.
Yeah, the bagger is the one and only machine that has no problem chewing into solid stone.
I'm at the end of my track, by the way.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to need more track if you want me to keep this dig up.
No, you're probably getting about close to.
His track's tapping the little area that I got here. The only thing is, it's not at the same height.
Yeah, but I was also told that I need to go further forward because you want me up against that back wall.
Yeah, you do.
It might drive up there,
Here, I'll do it this way.
but it's gonna throw him off though when he does. It'll also change your GPS height, I do believe. It might not. Oh, GPS is weird in here.
The regular height it will, but if he's digging down to the 5,000 mark, then as long as he sets it to the 5,000 mark, he should be good.
Okay.
Yeah, I've thought about that 100 times too, and the GPS in this just kind of confuses me. There's just a couple little landmarkers that I use on my own, and then it's like, okay, it makes sense in my head, and it only works that way.
Right. I wish, honestly, I wish they put something like a laser in here.
Or an automatic GPS where you set something to 0, push a button, and it'll automatically adjust itself to that height and keep it at that height. Like the way an actual dozer would work with GPS on it. You literally push almost like cruise control, and it just works.
Yeah, I mean, if you want it to be like the newer equipment, I think you've taken, in doing that, would take some of the fun out of the game.
True.
For some
You
people.
would think, but at the same time, that's a feature that if you don't want it, you don't gotta use it.
Well, that's true too. But knowing how people are, if they do that, somebody's going to complain. There's always somebody to complain. It don't matter what they do.
Yeah, I was just
You
gonna
know-
say,
you know
like,
where
it doesn't really matter
You know
what
where
you're
their
doing.
complaints can go? Into the bucket of this bagger. That's where their complaints can go. I want them to stick their head in the bucket of the bagger and complain. Wish. Here comes the bagger. It is moving kind of slow. Go the bagger, go the bagger, go the bagger, go.
Alright, you should be able to move ahead a bit here when you need to. And I think what we'll do is we'll get you to the wall first, and then we'll worry about turning you the 90 when it's that time. Because you're going to have to go up when you do, and I'm hoping that the height difference is not going to be that bad when you do.
Night will be the night that we shall rock it over again.
I think it'll walk up there. It might bounce a little bit, but
Rocking
Yeah.
around.
It's
just
just,
put her in high
Chris
gear
is
and hold,
back.
give her full pedal bang.
Yeah.
She'll get up there one way or another.
it just,
Give
you
her full
either
stick.
gotta hit or miss. It's one or the other. It's either going to fly off and go into fucking space, or it's gonna climb it.
Mm.
I think I got a loader just down below there if you wanted to grab that instead of speeding the dirt into submission.
I like beating the dirt with a shovel.
Still like to
Has
know the
get out
person.
you know.
I'd like to know the person who took the term "go and hit that with a shovel" that literal, that they put it into the game that way.
Guys, I have a bad idea. I need 16.5 grand.
How what now?
Huh?
I found a 1946 auto car C90T. I need 16 grand.
Oh. Thought you were talking real game, and I was gonna be like, "What do you? No, we're not using the nuclear bomb."
But boom.
Yeah, nothing kills a map quicker than pulling out a daggum plowshare.
Actually, hit this map with a couple of them at the very beginning of it, and that was because that was when Bear was. He noticed that he had some trees that were just hovering,
That's
and you
That's
couldn't get rid
Yeah.
of them.
that would be desync.
Yeah, I mentioned it's like I don't see any trees. It's like, well, they're right there. It's like just hit the he told me, he's like, hit the plunger on the TNT thing. I'm like, okay, I guess. He put down 2 nuclear bombs on top of a lump of fucking dirt that he put up right in front of the tree that he apparently seen. I was like, I don't see the tree. It's like, yeah, well, do this. It's like, I still didn't see the tree. He's like, well, it's still there too after hitting it with 2 nuclear bombs. I'm like, well, I guess you're gonna have to reset your game, aren't you?
Yeah, that's all. All it is decent.
I
Just deal,
found a
deal with it
Ford.
till you leave and come back.
I found a Ford 8000 for sale.
Mm,
Yeah.
Good old
They
trucks.
want $1,500 for it. Apparently it runs good and it's got a PTO pickup that works.
Nice.
We had 9,000 on the farm.
Is it bad that I kind of? It's the big one. It's got the screaming fucking turbo. I want it. I would
Go get it.
drive it. I would drive it everywhere because
Okay.
I love those old Fords. Nothing like slamming your hand in the door and driving it like you pissed off.
Okay. This is information that you were told before you never had
Yeah, I
the
remember
need
they-
or
they
any of
got
that.
that,
So at this
uh,
point in time, it's
9,000
not
for
your
the,
fault. It's theirs.
For the farm, we put a litter bed on it.
So you're not
chicken
going
litter.
to work tomorrow then.
Chicken poop. And I drove
Are
that
they
thing
reimbursing you for the doctor's note?
about 95 miles from where they picked it up at to the farm. 2-speed rear end. That thing,
Did you tell
I
her
was
that
turning
that
its guts
doctor's
out, and
note
all
costs
it'd do
you
is
80
65 mile an hour.
And
You know, to this day, I think the scariest thing I've ever driven down the highway was I drove a Ford F100 with a 30-foot or F-150 with a 30-foot
you sound like you're already better.
down the highway at 85 mile an hour. I learned 2 things. One, your front end gets real floaty to 85 with that much weight on the rear end. And 2, apparently we may or may not have been slightly overloaded.
Yeah, could be.
Yeah. Well, you're also on your
Yeah, it's
antibiotics
no,
now, too.
typically a good idea to put a gooseneck on an F-150.
But it worked. Moved
Yeah.
my girlfriend's entire fucking house across the city
Still not a good
in
idea.
one shot.
Yeah.
I had an 02 F-250 Power Stroke 4-wheel drive. I put the dump trailer on it, and it joined the 40,000 pound club. Drug a load of scrap metal into the scrapyard with the dump trailer. 40,000 pounds on the trailer.
Still going. Still going.
I mean,
Top
when,
Gun's
he,
been
when
and
he's
go.
literally telling you left, right, and center, like, no, you don't need one. No, we don't want one. No, all that, and then all of a sudden,
Oh shit. I am past the end of the Scoopla Digla.
I'm also willing to bet you're probably gonna go
He
in
may
and
eat
Jason's
poop
gonna
on the
take that
floor.
paper and go, I don't want that.
Nope.
I don't need that.
I did a little bit, but then I remember that I saw that I was over the edge of the thing,
It don't matter, you still pooped on the floor.
and it's my fault that y'all didn't add the correct number of containers.
Just stick a hopper in there.
Rock, I feel like this isn't my fault.
No, this is not your control, sort of.
Oh wait, we gotta get the power out of there, don't we?
Yeah, he managed to bury that too.
Yeah, hang on, let me dig that out and you can...
And
fill
there's
it.
also a cable he put right there too, so.
It was
Right
big
behind
in
you,
the
he put a
hole.
cable thing. M67 did the lineup and setup of this one.
Alright, now throw a hopper in there. Then clear it.
Give me a second here, I'll just drop a couple more of these. it makes life so fucking easier. God.
You're
why-
welcome.
It's so easy now.
Holding for instructions.
Actually, I don't even think I need this last one that I put in here. By this time, you're going to be turning the 90 anyway. But you're almost ready to do the 90 now, so... Alright, continued. Oh yeah, we need power, don't we?
Yeah, it's gonna be a little difficult putting power on that. Oop. See if I can get it through here.
I have 2 cables on me, but I don't have the, Hang on. Let me make this
Alright.
work better.
So I put the thing on the end and the one power.
Go to
How
hell for
long?
that. That was funny. So it's a Home Depot bucket with duct tape on top of it, and it's supposed to be a Christmas present. And the motorcycle rider pulls out his pistol and aims at it, and his buddy goes to grab the pistol. Then it just says, "We'll be right back." What'd you get for duct tape with the fucking lid closed?
Too far. A little closer. There you go. I'm out of wiring stuff. So.
Yeah, I can't reach it with this. I'm gonna hop out of that bagger for a second. I'm gonna...
Now, if you come right here, Rock, you can go right through here.
Oh no, I mean, I've already been in there. It's too far away. I'm gonna run back to the... I just don't
Oh.
want to buy another power thing. Oh, and I picked the one vehicle that's already here.
I love when I do that. I've got 3 drones flying around and I never hit the one I want. Always the last one.
That's great. Fucking goes to put vehicle in reverse. Reverse is up and by the dash. It's a pickup truck. What are you doing in ZO3? This is not your home.
I think I'm gonna stop doing verticals for a little while.
What am I missing here? There's no power to this. No power getting to this.
Could it have to do with the
Just
fact
turn
that
it
it's solar powered and it's dark outside?
No. Scheme, probably the fact that there's only 2 solar powers and I need more. Oh, never mind. Oh, it should
They're
work.
on.
Because, yeah, there was no cable coming from the second solar panel.
Oh,
I took the
interesting.
cable off when I pulled the power, the long pole. Still not working.
You're getting close because those are 700s, ain't they?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, and that's 1600 you need for the low, or you have for what you have there. Yeah, 700 and 700, so you're only kicking 14. Honestly, if you got another coal generator somewhere and a little bit of coal, I'd just put one. I'd use one of them.
I don't think I do. I think I got them all used. I don't know why I'm being so cheap right now, but
You're safe.
it's like if I have all of this shit, I might as well use it.
It's your safe. Play it your way.
There you go. Even though technically, even while we were doing all of that, you could have still been digging, and
Yep.
it would have just, yeah, would have just filled the hopper, and then when we started it would have taken a month of Sundays to empty.
appreciate that you- I appreciate that you believe that I stopped digging.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got 200 or 2,600,000 sitting in here right now,
Oh, perfect.
and climbing.
Hey,
It's good to
Hey,
have a
for-
productive employee.
I knew that it could keep filling, so I appreciate that you believe that I stopped digging.
Like I said, it's good to have a productive employee, even if he is digging too deep and making his bagger bounce all over the place.
Motherfucker again.
And now he's gonna bounce so far over that it's gonna wind up digging and leaving a big pile of shit behind. If it's not one thing, it's another.
Hey, I mean, for the record, I appreciate that you said something about it.
Still bouncing.
I fucking backed up.
Not far
Then
enough.
you didn't back up enough. Oh yeah, he's damn near hitting
Oh
the
yeah,
fucking axle of the
you're way
wheel
too
there.
deep. Don't. I wouldn't worry about backing up. Just drop your boom down some.
I think you'd be good there.
Cut
now.
it with the top of the boom.
Boom down.
There you go. You should be good now.
There's just a pile of fucking stone here.
Yep.
I'm so glad that the bagger doesn't need this shit broke up. I'd have cried.
Yeah, no kidding.
Actually, this is iron ore.
No, he's talking about what he just went over. This over here.
Oh yeah, that's good old hard rock.
Shit. I'm bouncing again. We're just gonna push down on the bagger blade a little bit more. Come on. So that 2 million hopper is gonna take a hot minute to empty out.
Oh yeah.
Nah, it's a double hopper. It'll empty fairly quickly.
It's also 10 times on it, so.
I think The hopper
Can I get a
outfit.
special title? Can I get a special title that just says certified bagger operator?
If they had it, I'd give that to you. I'd give that to anybody except for myself.
You can make it in Discord.
Oh, yeah, I'll figure that one out. What I am gonna check though,
Operate bagger.
I'm gonna check how much coal we have.
Yeah, you might want to check your storages there.
That's one thing I heard. Got a kick out of the day that they came out with the autosave.
Fuck.
When they came out with the big bagger, and I was watching Split's video as they were, or the stream that they were on, and I'm hearing everybody panicking like, the coal is full, the coal is full, the coal is full, stop.
Yeah. We about done that
So-
the other night, and we. nobody was
Okay,
paying
so
attention.
so this method is a lot faster when I'm not having to fuck up and keep readjusting. We got through about 6 swipes before that autosave kicked.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that bagger will eat.
I appreciate the fact that I'm not having to manually swing it left and right anymore.
Yeah, that's pretty slick. I might try that with mine, seeing as how I've got those tabs on mine
Ye-
too.
You got the little throttle wigglers.
Mm-hmm.
What you want to do with them though, is, or what I've found is the best to do with them, because like mine have the rabbit and the turtle.
Mm-hmm.
I had to put them in the top position, so at rabbit, and then when I set them, pull them back to turtle, and that for some reason made it realize that the top was where swing speed.
Yeah. I'll have to see if mine will register, because mine ain't quite the same as the ones on the 1600, but.
It's open. What?
Oh, shit.
I'm back. Sorry. The wife was updating me. She had to go get the our daughter's blanket basically off her face, and she was laughing because she pulled the blanket off of our daughter's face, and our daughter basically lifted both of her arms and slammed them into the crib, and then was still asleep the entire time.
Actually, once I think about it, I could bring a cold one of these down there.
Over forward a little bit. Stop. How far in the pinion am I?
It's hard to tell when you're at that point. It's not till you start cutting it you can actually tell where you're at.
Spinning her up. Good enough.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking once you dig to the to this existing wall that I'm standing at, I think once you get that full swipe, I'm gonna call it a night then.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
fixing to
Can't
call
stay
it a
up.
night. It's 1 a.m. here.
Oh, it's
It's
11 o'clock
It's
here.
midnight for me, so I can't say I blame you.
It's going on a 10-hour stream here, so
And I have 2 dogs that like to stick their cold nose in your face at 4 in the morning, saying we need to go outside. We want breakfast.
lucky my dog here just goes out when we get up. But
Well, I've got my brother's dog here, so she is on a different schedule than my dog. My Toby usually will lay in bed and not get up. But what's funny about it is when he does want to get up, he'll get you up. I'll take him outside, let him do his business, bring him in, feed him his food, and then he goes to his bed and goes to sleep.
it's the equivalent of waking up at night and wanting your little snack and then go and take a piss and then go to bed again. Yeah, I think while you're messing with that, I'm gonna start tearing up everything up here because we are essentially done up here.
Glad I was able to help. I would like to note that I will not be back on until next Sunday, but or
Oh,
not
the
next
bagger
Sunday,
will be
next
there waiting for
Friday.
you.
But it'll give somebody a chance to use the bagger instead of Rogue. Although I do recommend, if they've got joysticks, teaching them this throttle method. This saves hours of struggle and strife. If I had learned how to do this yesterday or earlier today even, we'd have probably been done with this hole too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it don't look like you sent it very deep this time around.
Do you want me to drive it deeper?
Nope.
Well, you're done halfway through the cut. There's no sense in backing up. You just keep on going and get it on the next one. Or, well, after the next one.
Oh, that's actually really smart. They made a pool heater for their swimming pool with a truck heater and a fire pit, and they hooked up some extra hosing so the water goes into the radiator, gets heated, comes out of the radiator heated, and goes back into the pool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty good for the first little while.
The problem is it takes about 3 or 4 days before you ever start seeing temperature.
Yeah, but once you do get temperature, it's kind of hard to turn the crematorium down.
This is true too.
You boil yourself like a fucking lobster.
They can't feel pain. That's just the sound of air leaving their body. Along
There's
with
no
my soul.
thermostat, so it's not like you can adjust the temperature. It's either hot or it's not.
It's either slightly below boiling or boiling.
And then you have the issue of keeping the fire going all the time.
Yep. It's like, it's a good thing if you're out camping and you got the heat source for something like fucking making tea or coffee or something, but not it's not something you really want to use for a fucking hot tub where you're laying in it. Unless you have cold water on tap to go along with it where you can adjust it to the right temperature.
Hey boss, I'm out of concrete again.
I'm getting more. Actually, we're gonna try and are you up against the wall now? Or are you still?
No.
No, you're not. Okay. So what are we?
Nah,
like
he took
two or
a
three
he
more
took a
blocks?
very shallow cut this last one. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, just give me a couple of seconds here. I'm gonna grab the last of these bricks, and then I'll be down there and I'll set it up. That's what I miss about having Bear on here. He'd operate that fucking thing non-stop. I mean, he's where most of the material got removed from here.
right.
I mean, look, I'm not necessarily opposed to operating it right now, but I do want my title in the Discord of Expert Bagger Operator.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to actually back up when you get a chance so that I can actually dig out the area that you need to get this concrete down.
Now you're gonna have to blow it up.
Don't tempt me with blowing up the bagger, because I might actually put
Yep.
up for that. I might even
No, I'm
might
actually-
even go ahead and buy more than one nuclear bomb for that one.
Yep. Oh, okay, cool. That explains why the bagger hasn't broken down yet. There's nothing to break down.
Yeah, I get a kick
was
out of
half
that too.
Look, I'm glad. I thought this bitch was gonna have motors and hydraulic hoses because I was sitting here going, you know, it's been an awful long time since I've had a breakdown.
Careful now. They ain't. When they make the next pass on the mechanical stuff, it might get it.
But these baggers, because of the amount of maintenance that's involved with them, it's the reason that the oil sand sites out here actually kiboshed the idea of using them. They used to use these out here, and then they said, no, we're just going to go with shovel and truck. At
Mhm.
least if your shovel, if the shovel breaks down or the truck breaks down, you replace the shovel or you replace the truck and continue on going. With these things, if a pulley breaks down or any of that breaks down, you gotta stop the whole process in order to fix it and then go back to work again.
Yeah, when the bagger breaks, it's a complete shutdown of the whole site.
Pretty much, yeah. So they stopped using them up here. They just go truck and shovel.
Hey, the bagger broke down. All right, everyone, go home.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much.
And then you get people like the people that are in today's society that's like, oh, I'll get to go home if the bagger breaks down. I'm gonna just sit there and wiggle this joystick 1,000,000 times in one day just to see how fast I can break the fucking machine down.
Mm-hmm. And then they come to the realization of, oh, we can't get the parts for a week or two, so you ain't gonna work for a week or two.
Yeah, and see how good your paycheck is, and yeah. Well, okay. Okay. Once you're done with that last little swipe there, I'm gonna get you to back the bagger up because I'm not placing concrete blocks under your tracks because You don't need to be an astronaut.
The final. The final.
Don't want to send a bagger to orbit.
No, especially this one. As much as I want to watch this thing fly the fuck away and never come back again.
You want to send me to the moon? I can start harvesting up there. We could probably make some good money off some moon rock.
Yeah, my first go around with the baggers, I wasn't paying attention to how I was setting them down, and I put it down, and it just would take off into the air. I was putting them too far into the ground.
And you left a big gouge mark, but the boom decided that it was gonna go like 20 feet in front of you where you didn't expect it. Yeah.
No, I didn't leave no gouge marks. It just straight up in the air. Like, oh, look at that.
Oh.
Hey, everybody that was there that day got screenshots of that before I took it down.
I did that with the loader. I was sitting in the damn thing doing fucking somersaults, and just like, when is this damn thing gonna land?
Yeah, the bagger never did land. It was just hung in the air up there.
Oh, that was funny too. I had the excavator climbed up a pole. I literally watched the bucket of the excavator, like the big excavator. I watched the bucket of it go over a pole, and then it literally started to climb.
Hey, so I wasn't paying attention. The excavator has been free spinning this entire time. If only it moved fast enough for that to have been a fucking problem.
Alright, I'm thinking that this should be far enough. Actually, I'm just gonna go one more row just in case.
Oh yeah, it's gonna take a minute to shoot through all this.
Oh, you mean before I get my haul road and the ability to dig in the pit again?
Nah, the hopper line that he's been filling up, it'll probably, it won't be empty tonight. I bet you it'll be empty tomorrow.
Oh.
Probably take it about 2 hours. There's a lot of dirt in there. That's about what it took to empty my one, because I had a hopper line running one direction, and then I turned the hopper lines 90 degrees to those, elevated it up, and dropped into those four, or those two hoppers, double hoppers. And so that the one hopper in the corner filled up over 5 million in material. And it took it like 2 hours to get all of that out on 2 lines, so 10 times 10.
2,580,000 in that one. 266,000 in this one because he only just started.
Yeah, go the other way.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like the one that's just under the conveyor is 266,000, and the other one is 2 million. 2,580,000.
Go back towards the
368,000. 720. Oh, 2,300,000. Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna take a minute to clear that hopper line.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just let him do that. Like, once he goes through and meets up with that wall, I think that's gonna be it for me then.
Yeah.
And then tomorrow we'll focus on taking the bagger and putting it up on its new track, and start digging in that direction.
Yep.
Just doing the thing a thing. The thing, a thing.
I'm glad he can be entertained watching paint dry.
No kidding.
Bruh.
Because I couldn't be that happy sitting in that thing.
God, me neither. Well, I
Bold of
mean,
you to assume I'm not sitting here playing games on my phone, watching it every couple of seconds.
yeah, it's kind of hard. I'm pretty sure everybody that was watching the stream would look at me and go, oh, look. All I see is a bagger with a wheel spinning, and the guy on the camera is looking at his phone. This is entertaining. I'm going to the next person.
Yeah.
Like, it's pretty bad when I'm sitting here apologizing to everybody that's watching my stream. Like, yes, I realize I'm operating the bagger. I'm sorry it's boring. It's got to be done. People need to start talking to me in chat so that I have something to ramble on about so that I can make it entertaining, because this is fucking boring.
Exactly. I can get away with looking at my phone. I don't have the camera on me.
Yeah.
I break the camera.
Well, I was doing GTA videos. Now, this was a while back when the Xbox 360 had that Xbox record that moment. So all the videos that I had then were my voice over after the video was made, so it didn't really matter. But if I was to do a live stream at that time, all I can think of is if I don't have a fucking camera going, then I have to talk the entire time I'm streaming. Because if not, I have a feeling like somebody's gonna look at this and go, oh look, it's just a fucking almost AFK moment, cruise control, just watch somebody's random videos. So I couldn't just sit there and let that happen. So I was like, all right, I'll put the camera on so that they know I'm actually sitting here, and if I'm bored just as much as they are, then I apologize for it.
Right.
But that was back when making videos was easier.
Yeah.
I just Xbox record that and slap a bunch of the clips together and then call it done. Now I have to actually put some effort in order to make a video, so I don't do it. I just add the stream to the thing and that's it.
Yeah, the Farm Sim 15 through 19 PlayStation is that all my earlier stuff.
I play Farm Sim as well.
I was looking into Farm Sim and then came across this game. And I was like, oh, well, this is a little more down my alley. I know this equipment, or I know of this equipment, so why not?
I mean, I've played 20. I've got 25. I've played 25. I do some logging here or there.
I think the last time I played was Farm Sim 15, but that was on the Xbox.
Yep, I was on the PlayStation back then. Hey, doing logging, as a matter of fact. Console logging.
Logging seems to be the default.
Well, I do some farming too, but it just, I work on my cousin's farm, and they're close, but the differences between actual farming and console farming are still pretty wide. So it's hard for me to play it some.
Well, there's a few things in this game that are very far in between, like the size comparison of the haul truck to the shovel.
Yes.
In reality, the shovel makes the haul truck look like a fucking Tonka toy.
Yes.
In this game, they're about the same size. Another one, in reality, mirrors work the way they're supposed to.
Yeah, that's something that's been mentioned a few times.
That one there is probably my only gripe. Like, the one that, if you're gonna have a cab view where you're inside the cab, that should have been, as far as I was concerned, it should have been like your number one thing of, okay, if you have a cab view, you should be able to use your mirrors. If you're sitting in the cab of any of these pieces of equipment, there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to operate this equipment properly. So in order for you to do that, there has to be mirrors. Although it also look at the cab of the haul truck. I have never ever watched a haul truck operated with 2 joysticks.
Yeah, this is true too. Yeah, I know there's things on their list. They got a nice big scroll of a list
Oh,
going
yeah.
that they'll get to eventually. It's just, I think there's only 4 of them right now
Yeah.
working on this game.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
This-
for
this-
what this
it's
game
actually-
is, though, they're awesome. It's doing an awesome job.
And then add that, they're only really doing that part time because they all have real jobs.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
damn.
a lot of people seem to forget too that this company or these guys, this quote unquote company, I used to do modding on Farm Sim and
What do you-
didn't
what-
or didn't like the equipment restrictions.
What do you mean used to? They still do.
Oh, they don't do it for PC or they don't do it for Xbox because they can't weight the equipment the way they want to.
Well, yeah, they don't do console mods. They do PC mods because they don't want to deal with console cert.
Yeah,
Console cert is a ginormous pain in the butt.
Well, it also doesn't help that console certs they seem to be almost like up to the whims of the dev. Sometimes you get a cool one, he lets you shit pass, and you get other devs that are like, actually, you've got too many lights on this piece of equipment.
That sounds a lot like community, what's it called? The guidelines that Twitch and YouTube have. Holy fuck, why is my brain not working on that? Basically, if somebody says something the wrong way, depending on the dev, can depend on if you get banned or not.
Yep.
Like, it sounds like the same concept.
Pretty much. Well, and my other issue with Farming Simulator is they lay out rules for the modders, yet they don't enforce them. Because technically, you're not supposed to be selling mods through Patreon and stuff like that.
Oh, that sounds a lot like when I was playing Ark on PvP server. It's like they're telling you you're not allowed to sell dinos on the game and all of that kind of shit, and people were making a living off of it.
Mm.
But that was another game where the devs didn't have a fucking clue in that game, though. They literally had computer geeks that were out there. They had anti-meshing software that they made that actually told you that somebody went into the mesh of the game, and then it banned them, and then it sent a report to whoever it is they wanted to send the report to. And the devs of that game literally came back and they're like, no, we don't like that idea. It's like, why not? It actually reduces the amount of cheating and everything else in regards to the game, and that's what you guys are preaching about. There's too much cheating and you want to fix it, and somebody comes up with a concept that's gonna fix that problem, and you're like, no, we don't want that. It's like, clearly you're not actually in it to fix the cheating, you're in it to fix what cheating you don't want and what cheating you do want.
I can't go any further forward, but I need to get further forward to cut the next clip.
On my way.
You got a blocks again?
Autosave
Look,
in
man.
2.
I am hustling on this dig. All right.
No, you're doing all right.
You want to try to operate it faster?
That's impossible.
I didn't say I was going to operate it at all.
You know what this feels like? This feels like road construction. I got 2 fucking foremans watching the one guy dig the hole.
Hey now, I can't lean on my shovel any harder, okay? And if that is the case, we're missing at least 5 other people to stand around. You gotta get it
Yep.
right.
I used to put in the underground for fire protection for buildings.
Mhm.
And boss man always told me, he said, I don't care what you're doing, as long as you look good doing it.
In typical operator fashion, I am playing a phone game while I wait on y'all to finish the blocks.
Yeah. But the, what you were saying there about the whole looking good while doing the job, that sounded a lot like when I worked for Cal Tire up here changing the haul truck tires. I actually had CNRL, or Canadian Natural Resources, one of the oil companies up here. They literally came in the shop one day and they looked at me and they're like, I'm happy that I'm seeing you not doing work. And that was probably the first company I've ever worked for where I actually had management come in and look at me and say that they were happy to see me not working. And then they told me why, and it made absolute sense. It's like, if you're sitting on your ass doing nothing, we're only paying you to be here. If you're working, we just spent $75,000 to $80,000 on just the tire, let alone the equipment that you are also running, and we are also paying extra for when you're working. So you're not working, we're spending less money.
Well, it's like I work security, and technically we're not supposed to be armed, but our bosses have also more or less just kind of said, look, you're not supposed to be armed, legally speaking. That being said, expert marksmanship is appreciated.
Yeah.
Well, I carry a fucking 45 every day.
It'll get the job done.
Well, I had somebody ask me about it one time because I do carry a 45, and the conversation went quite literally. They were like, that's such a large firearm, why do you carry that all the time? And I went, because unfortunately a jury of my peers is not particularly intelligent, which means I don't want to have to explain to them why I had to shoot the guy 4 or 5 times with a 9mm, versus I shot him once and it blew a hole in him the size of a watermelon and he didn't get back up.
Wait, you mean 9 mils don't blow the lungs out of your chest?
Fuck no. laughs at gun activist that has not a fucking clue what a gun does.
I'm a fucking Canadian and I know better than that.
Fucking, oh my god, 223 will absolutely obliterate your target. Me knows 223 will bounce off of a fucking blade of grass at 150 yards.
Take an AR out hunting? Why do you need all 30 of those bullets? You must be
In case
bad
the motherfucker
aim.
runs off. See, I'm an asshole because I'd be like, yes, I do aim like shit. Now you leave me and my bad aim alone.
But it's a... I ain't never shot an AR that shot really, really tight cluster unless it was on a ground stand. Them things go all over the place.
That's more of a you issue.
Well, that and it's the person that packed the, reloaded the shells. There's a little extra kick in there.
Oh, I don't.
Custom shell or
Oh,
custom
I don't,
film?
Yeah.
I don't use.
Yeah.
I don't use repack, but
I don't know what was in there. I just know it was shooting He bought a box of brand new shells that we put in there, and it'd shoot fire out the end of the barrel about 6-8 inches. The repacks he put in there, it was shooting about 12 inch of fire out the end of the barrel. So.
Oh yeah, the running joke with my AR is my friend, or with my 1911 is my friends call it the dragon, because when I pull the trigger, it sprays about a 3-foot ball of fire out of the barrel because it's a 45 with a 5-inch barrel.
I know the YouTuber didn't have repacks, but I watched Kentucky Ballistics, so I'm pretty sure the bullets that he had in his gun just kind of told me that if it wasn't like strictly calculated and properly packed, I don't think I would want to shoot it.
Yeah, like I like my 45, I do, but 45 is such a dirty ammo type that you're constantly dealing with barrel fouling to the point where my gun gets cleaned every time it goes to the range, and then it gets cleaned about once a month because
It's just sitting there or what?
If I don't go to the range that month, I clean it about once every month.
Oh.
But if it goes to the range, it gets cleaned because I fire, I think it's like 185 grain, or I think it's 210 actually. It's 210. So my rounds have a lot of extra fucking powder in them. So when you pull the trigger, it's a fireball. Like I can light a sheet of paper on fire, fireball.
Almost like every shot you have is was it Dragon's Breath?
Yep, basically every shot's an incendiary, and it's fucking fabulous.
Mm-hmm.
Who needs a warning shot when you got that?
Right? Hey, get off
Yeah.
my property.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do about it? Sprays fire. Okay.
It's like, well, I did do a warning shot, and the neighbors 10 blocks down seen the warning shot and still proceeded.
Look, I have a sign hanging in my bedroom that I need to find out the legality of putting it up. But it says, warning, due to the increased price of everything, I will no longer be providing warning shots.
Not legal.
Not legal in Canada.
Funny, but not legal.
Oh, this is true.
Say, come on, hurry up, make that last swipe. We want to go home.
Yeah, it's 1:30. I'm gonna leave you with it.
All right. Well, thanks for stopping by and helping with what you
Yeah.
did. And
Yeah.
hop in anytime.
Yeah, I'll try to hop in and you'll try to get something more done.
Yeah. Well, once.
Something that's not staring at Rogue operating the bagger.
Well, I mean, there's not much left to work with the bagger anyway at this point. Like, now that you're on that swipe, everything else is going to be a lot easier. The hardest part was that top half because of the fact that it had that stupid overhang that kept sometimes getting in the way. So then there was extra work of having to climb up there, hammer it down with the fucking shovel, and then start cutting away again. And then again, a lot of times what we were doing earlier was the bagger up top was dropping everything off the edge over here so that this bagger was picking up after the blue one. And I just said, fuck that. At that point, I said, I'm just going to run the belts up to the top so that it would actually run it into the plant instead of it running it from the top down here to the bagger that's here and then have the bagger that's here put it in the fucking belts. Like, Why bother doing that when you can just cut out the middleman?
Yep. All right. We'll catch you later. Have a good evening.
All right, have a good one. So yeah, just an example of what's the plan for tomorrow. The pads that I have, that I'm standing on, is literally the bagger that you're in right now is going to turn so that it's facing the direction I'm sitting in. That's the only difference in what's going to happen tomorrow and what happened today. And then basically the same concept of what you were doing with the bagger up top is what you'll do, or what, not what you'll do, what will be done with that bagger. Because you said you're not going to be on until next Saturday?
Next Friday.
Next Friday. So that means I'm going to have to torture myself and the viewers and operate that fucking thing myself tomorrow. Ugh. But tomorrow, for anybody that is on here right now watching, tomorrow will be a late stream. I have a couple things again I have to get done before I will start stream. So I'm probably looking more into 11 or 12 again. If not 1. Like I was on 1 o'clock today. Which is 10 hours ago for the people that hate time zones like I do. Because my stream has now run 10 hours and 16 minutes. So, as soon as you're done that last swipe there, then it's, call it a night, and then, I'll pick it back up again tomorrow.
Look, man, I'm just happy because that's what it was. I get to take a few days off from doing this, but I'm also securing a spot on the server when you start mining in the pit.
Oh yeah.
Because I can't foresee you being like, no, go fuck yourself after I finish the work with the bag.
Oh god, no. Well, I already gave you the shovel. Like, again, what I would like to have done eventually, when, like, if anybody wants to operate the bagger, I'm not going to say no. I have plenty of places for them to operate the bagger. But I just want to try and get the pit itself, the foundation of the pit going at least. After that, then it's fair game for that. And I'd love to have more than one shovel running and have a couple people in the trucks dumping and going from there. Actually watch this mine function the way I intended on functioning. But yeah, no, I mean, you got no problem operating the shovel down there.
I thought it was funny that he was like, y'all were loading yours up and my truck's fully loaded down there. I just kind of was like, thunk, 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 done.
Yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much what it'll probably be. There's a couple streams that it'll probably just be me and you. And if that's the case, then I got no problem, and I'm sure you got no problem. Literally take the shovel, I pick a spot, you pick the spot, dig away, load our own trucks, drop them off, and rinse and repeat that process.
Alright, bagger is done. Do you want me to turn it before I log out, or just...
Yeah, if you want to try and get it up on these pads, we'll see how it goes.
Because I can pivot in place. Oh. Bitch. I'm on, you big heifer.
Just also got to keep in mind about the boom, just in case it happens to hit the wall. Okay, if it's not gonna work, I do have ramps here. Hang on.
You want to toss a set of ramps down in front of me? I can't back up any further. I will tip off the back of this stone platform.
Yeah, give me
Granted-
a second here.
Granted, I made, or after adjusting my actual cutting, I made that cut really smooth. That floor looks pretty well on par. I definitely am gonna have to start operating the bagger like this more because, like, there's a couple of centimeters on each of these ridges. You could run this over with a roller and flatten it.
Oh yeah, like I said, if I was worried about if this was the haul road height, where I was actually planning on having the haul road, if that was the case, I would say to be a little more like precise in the depth of how far you want to cut. But because this is literally just getting chewed up and then fucking spit back out again on the next pass, I'm not too worried about it.
Come on, onto the platforms.
All right, so just pull that
Stop.
ahead.
And rotate.
Yeah, just give me a second here. I'm gonna try and take that ramp out and give you a little more,
Well, hold
flat.
on. With that right there, if I do this right, I can swing this over. All right.
Are you? I'm guessing the boom is.
I'm
Oh yeah. Okay.
The boom's hung, so I'm literally cutting a groove to shove the boom in. I'm watching my output shaft to make sure I don't make a mess right here at the end. Alright, we're gonna shut that down, pull that back.
Okay, if you want to back up onto the ramp a bit better now. I realize that there's going to be a little portion in there that's ramp, concrete stone or whatever the fuck you want to call them, the bricks. But I got a good chunk here for you to actually be able to sit on with that bagger now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to finish cutting a nice wide swath for the boom to sit in. Alright. The back up. Okay,
And
the
that
center
should
of
be
the
good there
tracks
now.
are right there on the corner, so I should be able to perfect.
Alright, yeah. So now tomorrow all it'll consist of is literally what you were just doing.
Going
Only
ahead.
the more, like I would actually probably go ahead tomorrow and I will bring these stones all the way up to the wall, and then I'll just start chewing away at it until I meet up where the other bagger is. And at the same time, tomorrow I'm also going to have to focus on removing the old conveyor that's up there and all that other shit too. But yeah, that's the plan
Audit.
for tomorrow.
And then let me recall my equipment real quick so it can be placed back in the right position.
I mean, if you want to just drive it up there, you can too. But
Well, I'm gonna recall the dozer, and I'm going to drive this. So yeah, worth noting, this thing is all but full.
what, the truck?
Yep.
You want to just dump it?
Where's the dump?
up by the plant here. I'm actually heading that way with the fuel truck.
Yeah, I'm creeping up the grade first. I'm guessing it's that red raised spot.
Yeah.
See if I can't get up a little bit of speed in first.
In first you won't. In
I mean,
once
not
it gears
first,
up
not
you will.
anymore. Well, so I originally had these things in a full-blown manual, so I was manually shifting sequential, or manually shifting the full set, and then I realized that I only had 4 gears on the biggest equipment, and I'm like, I don't need that.
Raised part over here. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm swinging around so I can back into it.
Oh, you can drive forward onto it anyway, but
Yeah, I realize there's a outlet on the other side.
it's a drive over dump. But once you dump it, if your vehicle survives it, you could park anywhere behind the warehouse that's up there. You'll see where all the other trucks are parked.
Hammer down. You're almost out of space up here.
Behind the warehouse. There's a couple spots there. You get
There's
to
some
practice.
spots trucks.
Yeah, you get to practice your backing in.
Fucking tight maneuvering, more like.
Well, I want you to be a qualified operator, so.
Like I got some Austin Powers level maneuvering going on here. Oh, what the hell? Oh, shit, you weren't joking about having to back in because I can't pull through.
Shovel bucket in the way?
No, fucking.
Oh,
that
the green one.
truck. Yeah, that green one at the end is not quite pushed back. Alright. Give me 40 acres and I'll turn this rig around.
That's actually the funniest thing about these haul trucks. Those fucking things can turn on a dime in real life. I mean, I could literally put a dime under the back outside dual and turn that truck steering wheel and drive forward, and it would actually spin to the point where that dime is still under the dual.
Some people can turn them on a dime or maybe right down south. But I'll need 40 acres to turn my rig around.
Because the conveyors are gonna be at that for quite some time, I'm not actually gonna do a clean out today, but
I could not get truck positioned well. How did I do it? I fucking used the boom. Benton, 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 How tight can you get your equipment to your teammates? Close enough you couldn't put a net in between us. So I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't actually get my truck to sit right. So what I ended up doing was I hopped in this thing and picked up the front wheels and set it over.
Huh.
Because I couldn't get it to turn enough. Alright. There we go. My equipment has been put away. Now, technically, I should probably wash it, given...
It's done.
Yep. I appreciate you scrubbing my equipment.
If it was real, this definitely would not have been the case. There's no way I'm scrubbing a fucking haul truck on my own.
Oh, hell no.
Or a fucking shovel.
You know, that bronze look is kind of nice. I might swap the white for the bronze.
I'm gonna move your truck over a little bit more.
I love the fact that the wheel chocks sit up front. Like, those wheel chocks are gonna actually do some shit for these vehicles.
You know, believe it or not, they actually do. I have watched a haul truck actually try pushing those fucking things and it not go anywhere. It took some effort in order for it to actually roll over
Grab
the chalk.
that over.
Yeah. Now let's see if I can make this look easy. Probably not, but
Run me over, I need workman's comp. Worst case scenario, I can get my shovel out and rotate you.
pinstripes.
You just trade paint.
No, that's why I never repainted this thing. Yeah, there is no turning in there.
Now, would you like me to turn you with my equipment?
No, because I want to be able to drive out as well. So I'm gonna park on the other side of the green machine there. Run you over. Oh, okay. Running you over is not the best idea.
I'm moving.
Well, apparently you turn into a giant speed bump.
AMR center block. Fear me.
Okay. Alright, I think that's good enough. We'll worry about the rest of the stuff later on. So yeah, tomorrow, like I said, the only thing that I gotta worry about now then is setting up the hoppers, removing the hoppers from up here, and relocating the bagger that's up here. And then that's it.
I did good.
You did.
A lot of bagger work done.
Yeah, thanks for
A
the
lot
help.
of bagger. Oh, my ass hurts from sitting there messing with fucking bagger.
Oh, perfect. Saving right on time. There we go. I just gotta wait for the terraforming to end, and then we're good to go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, please, for the love of fuck, do not delete the progress I have just done. I would kick you in the face. You gonna owe me a lot more than that shovel at the end of all that. But alright, my man, I will see you here soon.
Alright, have a good one. Again, thanks for the help.
No problem.
Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up, it helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help the channel out a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, every little bit is appreciated. If you're wanting to play on the map that I'm currently playing on when I am live, all you gotta do is put in the comments down below that you are interested while I'm live. All that I ask is that you operate truck and or loader, because trolls exist. And then I can, after deemed competent or proof that you are not a troll, then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, as you just seen then, I will buy a new haul truck and I will give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be your truck for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask that you share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this kind of content. The more the merrier. And that is it from me tonight. So like I was saying, the plan for tomorrow is, I got about another 15 to 20 minutes of explaining what I'm going to be doing tomorrow, but the idea is to remove all of this stuff, all of the hoppers, everything that's up here. So this stuff, the bagger, removing all of that, removing the concrete that's down here. So this stuff here, removing these, and then setting up a new hopper system that will house proper setup for this bagger. So this bagger is now going to focus on going from here down that way. So once this is all dug out down to that end, I don't know if I'll get to that tomorrow or not. I know I'll get to getting rid of this stuff, moving that and those blocks, but I don't know about how far I'm going to get with that bagger tomorrow. But the plan, once I get that all the way down to caught up basically with where that bagger was digging today, lined up with this road, once I get that done, then the bagger needs to get put pretty much right here and start digging that way until I get up to that wall again from this platform to that wall again, and then going from there around to that side of the plant, or that side of the pit. So I need to go up there and over that way and back up this way so I can get this haul road to go from here all the way up to that wall, around and down. That's the plan. Whether that happens tomorrow or not, I mean, all of that's not happening tomorrow, but how much of that bagger being used in here will depend on how much I get done tomorrow. But I'm going to remove all of the stuff that's up there, including the hoppers that are here going down to here. All of that stuff is getting removed. That bagger's coming out of it, and the concrete that was up there is coming out of it. And then I'm going to focus on setting up some hoppers for this bagger here to go digging that way. And I'm going to dig up to around that point there. Once I get there, I turn the bagger, or I come out this way with it. And that'll be it for that tier. And then down here doing the same thing. So yeah, that's the plan. So 11 o'clock Mountain Standard. Actually, no. Tomorrow the stream will be late. I am not 100% sure what time I will be on. I will try for earlier than 1. But I can't guarantee that it'll be earlier than 1. So just keep an eye out on the stream and you'll see when I'm live, and that's when I'm live. Best I can say. So I try and stream for 11 o'clock Mountain Standard Time, but like I said, tomorrow is going to be a late stream. So until then, have a good one.